Oh, quite cold, Suthan. All right, everybody. Greetings and hello. Welcome to Wonderland Gaming. I'm your host, Alice. This is Cold Waters. It's been a couple of weeks since we played Cold Waters. We're going to go ahead and start a new campaign in the North Atlantic. We are playing the dot mod for this game. So we're going to have the save file name be Wonderland, and we're going to hit start. Yes, overwrite it. We won't go with what we had. All right, so we can get some very old boats. See here, the Skipjack, which I believe was the first. Yep, featuring the teardrop hull. Permit class, which came later. Sturgeon, which I thought came. Oh, nope. It was permit and then sturgeon. Interesting. All right, so these are more advanced. So what's going on here is you'll find that, so top speed, where's top speed here? No top speed. It doesn't move at all. It just sits there. It doesn't move. No, 30 knots. 15 on the surface, I think. And then 28 knots. So you'll see that they're actually slowing down as they develop technology. Now, why the hell would they do that? The reason for this is because they were starting to emphasize stealth over speed. And that was the idea behind this. Now, here's the Narwhal. 25 knots, but super fucking quiet. 110 decibels. Look at what preceded her. The Sturgeon at 118 decibels. They shaved 8 decibels off of her, but she was a unique one-off boat that they tried to take advantage of a natural circulating S5G plant? I don't remember what the S5G stands for, but it was a very expensive nuclear reactor that was really quiet. The problem was, it was very expensive to maintain. And so she ended up not getting repeated. Instead, she was replaced, well, not replaced, but co-developed alongside her was the LA class nuclear attack submarines, also known as the 688 class. Known as the 688 class because the first one was SSN Los Angeles, designated 688. She's a bit noisier, but you'll see that they moved her top speed to 33 knots. So the whole idea here is quiet and speed. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Oh, I love submarines. We cannot play the Seawolf because this particular war starts in 1984, and the lead ship of the Seawolf class, USS Seawolf, came out in 86. It was when her sea trials started. Okay, well, can we go to the class? Can we go to the class? We can't go to the class. There it is. There it is. Oh, she was launched in 95. She was laid down in 89. So when this war breaks out, she's not even like made yet. She hasn't even started to be made yet for 5 years. Yeah, it was the 90s. I'm sorry about that. I'm not sure why I was thinking 85. I was off by 10 years. But yeah, I love the Seawolf. But unfortunately, with this particular mod, there's other mods that will let you play the Seawolf. This mod will not. Not for this war. Now, you can play in 2000 in the South China Sea, and I have an active campaign of that, and you can play the Seawolf for that, and she is my favorite. She's amazing. But no, you'll have to go over to Trafalgar class, which is weird. She has 3 wires? I don't fucking get that. And what torps do we have? Tigerfish? We don't get the spearfish? Oh, or we could be a surface vessel. Ticonderoga. Oof. Nice. Yep. Aegis phased array. Belknap. OHP! But anyway, we are going to go with the LA class and accept. What a weirdo design with what? Oh, shit. I hit back and I screwed it up, didn't I? I sure did. All right. Campaign. See, here's the South China Sea. We could play that one if we wanted the Sea Wolf. All right. You're talking about the Trafalgar? Yeah, let's take a look at that. I don't know how accurate this is. Keep in mind, this is from the mod's point of view, so they may have made that, you know what I mean? And that might be just... See if we could do images. Oh, she did have that boxy front. Look at that. That weird boxy front like that. That's odd. Huh. Huh. Things like their unusual torpedo tube arrangement for forward shooting in one angle down. Weird. And their large flank array sonars are rarely mentioned in open sources. Series of exotic non-acoustic sensors. Most recently, when HMS Talent pulled into Gibraltar. The non-acoustic wake homing sensors are mounted on the forward casing and either side of the fin or sail. They comprise a number of probes which project forward in a similar appearance and concept to the Roshan SOX system. I'm not going to read that. The exact sensors are not available in public sources, but they can likely detect water density, chemical composition, and sand radiation. This system gives the submarine an additional passive means of trailing another submarine. This may be increasingly important as adversary submarines become quieter. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, we will, though, do, the LA class. I mean, everything about a submarine is stealthy, Wolf, right? Yeah, Reagan. So Reagan gets elected president, and everybody's like, well, what the fuck? Especially over in the Soviet Union, they're like, yeah, he was known for rooting out communist sympathizer in Hollywood in the 1950s. Bad mojo. They didn't like him very much. We loved him here in the States, of course, but, you know. Meanwhile, in the Soviet Union, Brezhnev's legacy was all about stagnation and paranoia. And that was bad for the Soviet Union. They felt like they were falling behind. And Reagan's, shaking stuff up. Is like, enough with this, like, Cold War peace shit. We are clearly the superior people, so go fuck yourselves. And Reagan starts pushing. He starts talking about the Strategic Defense Initiative, also known as Star Wars, using lasers, literally using lasers in the 80s to shoot down, yep, exactly, to shoot down ballistic missiles at their apogee. And the Soviets were like, hey, now, that's not cool. You're removing our ability to retaliate to you against you if you hit us with a first strike nuclear capability. If we can't retaliate, what's to stop you from going ahead and doing it anyway, since you could just shoot down the missiles? So that's making the Soviets really nervous. Meanwhile, we have an airliner that strays into Soviet territory from South Korea, and the Russians shoot it down, claimed it was a on a spy mission, and killed 269 passengers and crew. So now tensions are rising. Tensions are super tense right now. And then the United States is like, hey, you know what? We could launch nuclear missiles from our territory and hit the Soviet Union, or hear us out here, we can launch nuclear missiles from West Germany and get there much quicker. Again, the Soviets are like, whoa, no. You are not going to be doing this. And Reagan was like, yes, I am. Because he was fucking crazy. And that was kind of awesome. This is the era I grew up in. And then NATO, not just the United States, but NATO holds, this is actually a thing that happened. They hold a massive multinational drill called Able Archer. Basically it was such a realistic drill that it set off Soviet alarms saying the United States is attacking, you need to launch all of your missiles now. And this was happening in the middle of the night. There was literally one dude, I can't remember his name, but there's one guy who was like, his job was to take that message and call some people up and let them know, hey, the United States is attacking, launch nuclear weapons. And he was like, yeah, no, I don't think that's really happening. I think I'm not going to do that. I think that this isn't really happening. I don't think that nuclear war is going on. So I'm going to single-handedly save the world. Fuck everybody else. And he did. He did not actually, he didn't call it in. And so far, as a result, we did not blow up a nuclear fire. So that's kind of cool. But in this scenario, no. Soviets are like, we're fucking done. And they declare war. And they rage against across the Fulda Gap and go to West Germany. Now, we are one Los Angeles class nuclear attack submarine, and despite that, we pretty much are single-handedly responsible for the entire war effort. If we do well, the war effort will do well. If we do poorly, the war effort will do poorly. If we get sunk and we don't get rescued, the war is lost. So it's up to us. Anyway, so we hit, so we have a job here. Large percentage of the Soviet Northern Fleet submarine force is leaving port. Amazingly enough, there's more going on. And we'll attempt to, interdict Allied shipping in the Norwegian Sea and North Atlantic. No, we are not to let them do that. We're like, hey, oi, no, That's how we tell it. We're going to get in a submarine. We're going to go up, we're going to get torpedoes, and we're going to fill the torpedoes with messages of, no. We're not going to hurt them. We're just going to let them know, no, not doing that yet. So we have to transit patrol area Blue 44 from northern Norwegian coast to Bear Island. Sink all hostile forces encountered. And we're going to continue here, but we got some stuff. Let's see what we have. We've got 16 Mark 48s, 2 Mosses, and 8 harpoons. Why is that not? Oh wait, what the hell's going on here? There we go. I couldn't see everything. Not my ideal loadout here, honestly. I'd like some TASMs, but all right, this is what we're doing. I'd like 2 more Mosses, but we want to go get on station as soon as possible. So we're just going to go ahead and cast off Anchor's Way. Blue 44! I'll clear over here by the Sosis line between Spitsbergen and Doya. So we're going to have to get our shit moving here. Hold on. So do you see these bars connecting Spitsbergen and Doya here? Oh, hello. Hello. Hey! Oi! Oh, shit. Okay. We're just going to sit here and blow your fuckers up. How's that sound? All right, great. Anyway, those bars are called Sosis lines. Remind me to tell you guys what that means later. In the meantime, we're going to have the XO load a decoy just in case. And we're going to get close. Fuck you guys. 15,000 yards, all hands, man battle stations. Oh, wait, where are they from? We have contact bearing 059, very strong surface stocked and very strong thermal layer. That's going to be good for us. Well, it's going to be good for them too, but hopefully better for us. And we are near the surface. So here we go. All hands, man battle stations. Instantly, we interrupt people and we go to silent running. Let's take a look at conditions. Conditions very quiet. And there's a strong duct at 241, so let's go down to 250 feet.
Make depth 250 feet, dive high.
And we're looking for subs. Let's get our towed array out. See it coming out of the hole there. The towed array is literally a microphone on a wire. All right, so let's see here. 059 is about there. Let's point the source. This is probably not our target, but let's go ahead and identify this target. That looks like a fishing vessel, if you ask me. Trawler.
Sonar.
Yep.
Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
All right, let's see what Sierra 1 is. Sierra 1 is a merchant.
Sonar. Sierra 1 is classified as merchant.
Looking for subs at all the right places. Switches count. What do you mean?
Con, helm, steady course. Con, sonar, new contact.
Bingo!
0,
That's our target.
6, 2,
I guarantee it.
Sierra 3.
All right, let's figure out who we've got sitting out here. Ooh, really close to a Yankee SSBN, but that's not what that is. Almost a Juliet as well. Okay, I know it's a Russian sub. Don't fuck with me, people. Woo! Sonar? How close is this thing? Tango.
Sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as submerged.
Oh, fuck! If she hears me, we're toast.
Come left 2, 0, 0, 1, helm I.
So you see this right here? She's very close to be able to have that good of a... beat on us. Are we down to 2505? Ah, she's sitting in the layer here. So what is this layer thing we're talking about? So it is literally the differential between warm water on the top, cold water on the bottom. It creates this version. Well, I can't remember what it's called. But they call it the layer, and it creates a duct. If you're sitting in the duct, anything sitting in the duct, it's difficult to hear if you're above it or below it. She's sinking out. All right, so we're okay. We're not in the bad area. Oh, looking for subs. Switches count. Okay, I got you now. I saw what you're. I pick it up what you're putting down now. All right. Okay, sonar. Seriously, what the fuck? Are they right on top of it? Well, they are right on top of us no matter what. I don't like this. There she is. And she's a kilo. I have her miss
Con, helm, steady course.
Yeah, I've got her misidentified.
Con, sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine.
Which explains why the fuck I couldn't hear her. This is a very, very, very dangerous boat. How do I have her? Oh, I've got her all over the place. She's got to be right on top of me if I'm hearing her that well. Let's pull in the array. It's not helping us. We might need it. All right, firing point procedures torpedo against the Sierra 3 kilo target. Really wish I knew more about which direction she was going. Come right to 090.
Come right to 090. Helm I.
So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get her on the other side of my boat. And the reason for that is, so there's sonar arrays on the side. You saw them on the pictures of that boat we were just looking at, the Trafalgar. There's sonar arrays on the boat and one massive bow sonar right here. And it works a bit like it doesn't work like this, but some parts of it work a lot like our own ears. So we have two ears, one on the other side of the head. And the reason why we have two ears, one on the other side of the head is because it allows us to zero in on, it's like having 3D vision, but 3D auditory. If we hear something primarily over our right side, our right ear picks it up more than our left ear. So we know to look over to the right. So and sometimes when we can't hear something that's really faint, we kind of, have you ever done that? Like turn towards it and then you're trying to, man, I can't quite, you know what I mean? So that's kind of what we're doing here with the submarine. Is we have, see, we're getting better, we're getting a better solution on her. All right, let's go ahead and actually,
Come left to 045.
we're gonna come left to 045, and we're gonna compress some time. I'm gonna try to get into her baffles. Bingo, there she is right there. So I'm gonna try to get in her baffles. What that means is,
Steady course.
oh shit, we're gonna slow the fuck down. Does she see me? Oh, she sees me. Never mind getting in her baffles. We'll talk about that later. Fire.
2-1.
Yep.
Aye, sir.
Instantly went active.
Con sonar. Launch transient from Sierra 3.
Yeah, let's get shallow, which is not normally what I do.
150 feet. Dive high.
She's gonna pick up speed. And get the fuck out of here, isn't she? Alright, bump speed, 10 knots.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering eye.
We're gonna try playing
Con
chicken with this
maneuvering.
torpedo.
Come left to 040. Helm eye.
This is either a really great idea or a stupidly poor idea. It depends on how smart this guy is. But we're gonna try to Ramius these torps. Alright, he has turned away from us, so he does not hear us at all.
Helm. Steady course.
Oh god, I really want to speed up, but I can't risk it.
Con. Dive at 150 feet. Dive high.
Oh, I just realized he can't hear us. Depth 950 feet? No. We can go deeper than that. Let's go to 1,000 feet. Make sure we have the depth.
Make depth 1000 feet. Dive high.
All right. Come on. All ahead standard.
Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering eye. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 15.
But you're right, Wolf. I absolutely love this shit. And if you have any questions or anything you want to comment on, please let me know. I love talking about this stuff. Come on. Come on. Okay. I think that's our weapon out there.
Con sonar. Torpedo
Shit.
in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 049.
On flank, cut the wire.
Make turns for 3 knots. Maneuvering eye. Con so come left to 301. Helm
Reload tube
eye.
4, reload tube 1. Not with the missile, you dumbass.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1. Bearing 227.
Oofy. Wow.
Con. Knuckle formed.
Let's get shallow, get shallow, get shallow, get shallow.
Passing 1100 feet. Passing 1100 feet.
Hey, here's what you guys could do if you want. What you guys could do is go chase my decoy, not me. That would make me
Passing
super happy.
1000 feet. Passing 900 feet.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing.
Passing 800 feet.
Kilo's throwing a noisemaker. She's in trouble.
Passing 700 feet.
Come left to 230. Helm I. Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Don't care.
Con helm.
Passing 400 feet.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
All right. Our decoy did suck up those 2 torps.
300 feet. Passing 300 feet.
Let's get some distance. Uh-oh. We're circling back. It's a moment of truth.
Maneuvering, making turns for 3 knots.
Isn't she pretty? No, don't go after the noisemaker, you jackasses! We're going after the noisemaker.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 041.
Yeah, Kilo's out here and in a lot of trouble. Actually, it looks like Kilo's right here. Maybe, nope, up here.
Con
This-
sonar lost.
Bingo!
Sierra 3, last bearing.
Kilo down.
40. Contact breaking up.
Turn around and go after my decoy. Turn around and go after my decoy. Turn faster!
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Although, let's face it, guys. If we're being honest, the Seawolf is prettier. All right.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
All right. Silent running,
Con
folks.
sonar, no longer cavitating.
All right.
Con sonar regained contact.
get distance.
On Sierra 3, bearing 041.
I don't know why this merchant would be heading towards the what was obviously an explosion. Boom, 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 boom.
Sierra 2, last bearing 030. Contact faded.
Thank you very much, and welcome, Kazarak. Kazarak's last game with us tonight. Till he's done moving. Okay, we're just waiting for those weapons. Oh, are they done? Jesus. Woo! Kazarak played Godzilla for 50 biddies. Thank you very much. And I think that's it. Yep, we got everybody. All right, leave combat. Good job. This was not your mission target. Oh God. 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 God. Okay. Oh God. I hope that wasn't them up there. I can't handle all of these people. Jesus, guys. All right. Same thing. 018 this time. Still strong duct and layer. So let's go ahead and get going.
Con sonar.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Conditions. All the depth in the world, thank God. That layer is 150 feet.
0 feet. Dive by.
Let's get our
Con sonar new
Total ray out.
bearing 018. Designated Sierra 2.
CR2 is our target, I believe. Whoa, wait a minute. The fuck is Sierra 1? That looks odd. Okay, she's got to be a merchant or something. Oh, a whale maybe? What the fuck? It's nothing, according to this. Come on, give me that strong double line at like, what, 800?
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2. Last bearing 017. Contact faded.
I'm below the layer. Okay, what's Sierra 1 then? I can barely see it. Because we're on the other side of the layer.
Con. Dive at 150 feet. Dive by.
We're oh, not below, we're in it. Oh, nice. Hmm. 96 decibels. It's freaking loud out there. All right, let's get up to 100.
Make depth 100 feet. Dive high.
Yep. So we can hear them a little better. I think Sierra. Well, wait.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2.
I think Sierra 2 is our target.
1, 2.
We're gonna switch to it and identify it. Oh, Charlie. The hell are you? No way. No, it's not an Akula. Ah, it's a Sierra.
Dive at 100 feet. Dive high.
She's dangerous. She's, yeah, I love the shark teeth on the front of her. She's a very capable nuclear submarine. Not quite as quiet as we are, but, more advanced than the Victor class, even the Victor 3. I still want to know what Sierra 1 is. Jesus Christ. What is that signature? Look at that signature. It's so weird. There. It's a humpback whale.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as biologic. Come left to 0.
So we don't care about that.
7 Helm I.
And does that mean the Sierra's running on the practically on the surface? She is. Look at that. Has no idea we're there. Come to 000.
Come left to 0, 0, 0. Helm I.
Did you bite me, baby? Okay. I think I scared her. Okay, sonar, are they right on top of us, or are they really far away? Because they cannot be both. We only have a 30% solution on her. Give it a minute for the array to straighten out.
Con helm steady course.
Not going up fast enough. Okay, let's do something here.
Make depth.
No, make it 200.
200 feet. Dive high.
When we get on depth, we're gonna shoot.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra.
we're
2,
below the layer.
Last bearing 0, 1, 0. Contact faded.
But I'm doing this because I don't want her to hear our launch transient. This whale's gonna cause a problem. Because it's frankly in the fucking way. Oh yeah, we're gonna fuck the shit out of that goddamn whale. That's right, we are. truck that whale. Hopefully not this one, though. All right.
Con, dive at 200 feet. Dive high.
Don't follow me when we're talking about sex with dolphins.
Firing point procedures.
221. Aye, sir.
All right, we're gonna come 90 degrees to the left of where we just fired.
Come left to 288. Helm aye. Con sonar regained contact on.
Hello.
2 bearing 011.
She's sitting in the lair? Come on, sonar. I need to know where she is. She's going 20 knots. Does she just speed up? It's not her top speed. Yeah, she's actually faster than we are. Jesus. Oh, she detected the torp. It's all right.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 10 knots.
We know she's out here. We saw her launch transients.
Con.
Hydrate!
Steady course.
Sounds good. I'm gonna drink my cream soda. Can she see us? She cannot. She's moving directly away from us now. Oh, 82 passive. I don't need my towed array out. Oh yeah, she's up to 33 knots. Oh, if that's the case, let's sink out.
Make depth 1000 feet. Dive high.
This was just Big K. This is generic. It was really good. IBC cream soda, though. Mmm, so nummy. So it was interesting, when this boat was developed and when the Victor 2 class came out, and the Victor 3 for that matter, there was this pod sitting on top. And this confused Western people for a very long time. Didn't know what the hell this was. But eventually we figured out this is where their towed array is. Trying to remember how to, I don't want to cut the wire, but I want to. We'll do that. Because I want this torpedo to speed up. When it becomes active, it speeds up. And we're actually going to set it active to make him, give him something to worry about. Let's give him something to worry about. Yep, that weird hump on the rudder, that's his towed array. This. They thought it was like a station keeping, like, quiet electric motor, but that's not what it is. No problem. Wow, she's quieter than we are. Interesting. Now, I think our weapon is moving at like 40 or 50 knots at this stage. I'm gonna bump it to 15 knots.
Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering I.
Yes, exactly, Wilfred.
Con
Yep.
maneuvering. Making turns for 15 knots.
Let's see where these guys are going. That's going where I think it is. That's a really good shot. Oh, yeah. We may lose the wire while we try to get out of the way of these guys. All ahead flank. We're going to lose that wire.
Make turns for 3 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con, fire control. We've lost
There it
the
is. All right. Well, whatever it's doing it. Come on, baby. They're like over here somewhere. Can't see them though. They have realistic lighting underground, so it's harder to see. I still don't think he can hear us. No, he can't. He's making too much damn noise himself.
Con, torpedo room.
Come right to 0, 0, 0. Helm I.
As soon as these get behind us, we're gonna slow down. Sierra got out of the way before our weapon tracked, I think. So
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 3 knots.
silent running.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
So we can see what our torpedo's doing. It's their weapon. Oh, he evaded our weapon. Our weapon has no idea. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, but he did evade it successfully, so we're going to...
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Come right to 0, 8, 9. Helm I.
He's still shallow? Oh, he is not. Good for him, though, getting the hell out of the way.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2. Last bearing
Fuck.
0, 0, 6. Contact faded.
That's not good. Let's get our array back out.
Con sonar regained contact on.
Great, we
0,
found the whale.
1. Bearing 0, 7, 4.
All right, let's compress some time. Yes, in real life or in this game? In this game, you can.
Steady course.
In real life, not bloody likely. Because there's nothing on the whale to trigger most of the conditions that would, you know, trigger it to explode. Well, they can dodge, and also there's nothing like that the whale has to lock onto. You know what I mean? All right, let's set that guy to active.
Come left to 0, 3, 7. Helm I.
Bingo, he's active again.
Sierra 2, bearing 357.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Bingo.
Con sonar, noisemaker.
Oh, wow.
357.
There's a lot of different weapon technologies out here. Hello? Really? I have this wire. I have this wire. What am I doing? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. We have some pamphlets on torpedo safety that we think you would enjoy. We've packed them into this torpedo for your convenience, sir.
Con sonar, noisemaker.
No, monkey.
360.
No, monkey. No, monkey. Monkey. Do you not want to hit him?
Of course.
Oh, you're a communist sympathizer, you bastard. All right, hang on. No, stop it. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you so much. All of the hatred. Can't get a good angle on this. Oh my god, this fucking torpedo. What are you doing? Get out of here. Turn around. Stop looking at the noisemakers. Stop going up into the sky. You're a torpedo, not a missile. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Noisemaker bearing
Nope.
0, 0,
No.
1.
No. No. No.
Con sonar,
Thank you.
lost contact. Sierra 2.
Jesus
left
Christ.
0, 0, 2. Contact.
All right. That's it. Leave combat. Also not our mission target. All right. What are you guys doing? All right, we're at like flank speed catching up with these fuckers, so that's not good for us. We're gonna stay at distance. We're gonna reload that one weapon that didn't get reloaded, and our sonar contact is bearing 044. All hands man battle stations.
On sonar.
Slow the fuck down. Thank you. There's a weak duct and layer at 091 feet. We're not gonna worry about. Let's get down to 1,000 feet.
Make depth 1,000.
Let's get that array out.
Con sonar, new contact.
Bingo.
bearing 0, 4, 4. Designated
That's our
Sierra
target.
1.
That's our target, kids. I see you said something. Give me just a minute.
Bearing 0, 9, 7. Designated Sierra 2.
Really hard to see. There's a lot of noise, but man, it looks like a victor due to me.
Sierra 1 is classified
Hey,
as
Bunsmark! Oh my gosh, how you been, hun? Can we get a shout out for Bunsmark, please? Guys, she is an amazing young lady. I highly recommend you head over to twitch.tv/Bunsmark, actually. Give her a follow button a little tickle. She'd appreciate it. You'd appreciate it. Everybody's going to appreciate it, so you should do it so we can roll and be appreciative. I think this is a non-combatant. Visit AIS for 2 weeks? What's AIS? I feel like I should know and I don't. I'm sorry.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
Oh, that's awesome! Ice, your girlfriend. That's great. Super excited, but also scared. What are you scared for, hun? You guys have been together forever, haven't you? All right, so we don't need that. We want that. There she is. Ah, I've misdone this. This is a Victor 1.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Evil looking boat, isn't she?
Con, dive at 1000 feet. Dive I.
Looks like our towed array isn't helping here at all, so I'm going to bring it in. Oh, that's awesome, Bunsmark. Oh, you know what? I'm hoping this is the way it usually works. I'm hoping what happens is you guys get there and all the nerves go away because it just works. You know what I mean? That's when it's awesome. All right. Oof. If he goes active, he's gonna see us. What I want to do is let him pass in front of me. And then I'm going to get in his baffles and fire. Now, what do I mean by his baffles? So, submarines have all kinds of sensors up front and on their sides to help them hear what's going on. This is an active sonar. This is passive sonars. These are literally just hydrophones listening to what's going on in the water. Oh my god, that would be amazing, Budsmark, but I can't. I'm doing a marathon stream the weekend of the 31st, which I think includes the 29th. I think I'm gonna miss it. But anyway, one thing that the
Sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Oh, I was right the first time with Victor 2. Oh, the Victor 2 doesn't have the pod. I thought it did. Oh, I'm dumb. Anyway, so the one thing that submarine can't hear very well is behind them because there's all of this noise from this propeller and the engine. So that is why actually the towed array was invented, was that you trail a hydrophone behind you that's far enough away that the sound of the engine doesn't make a difference anymore and you can hear really well. That's really awesome, Bunsmark. Oh my god, she's close.
Come right to 90.
God damn it! Who the hell drilled my box?
So
This is not a
we're just
spooky game, I
done
already
with
know.
Phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
I was right the first time when I saw it was a Comsomol. She looks empty. Did we just get counterattacked? Fuck! Okay.
Shoot 2-1, aye sir. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
All head flank.
Make turns for 3 knots. Maneuvering eye. Con, helm, steady course.
God, how did he hear us? Fucking help, Ari.
Con, fire control. We've lost the wire.
Yeah, you think we lost the wire? It might be because we're blasting our way through in the opposite direction. You think? Oh, shit. How well played is that? Wow, he's going to evade this
Con,
torpedo.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 113. Contact faded.
Underwater freedom missiles. Jesus Christ. Well, he's shooting some underwater communist missiles at me. He's not good. Yeah, he's going to get out of my cone of detection. What a fucker. Yeah, I think they're all red. Red torpedoes are bad. Hey guys, just to let you know, the official launch of our new website is happening tomorrow. I'm sorry, not tomorrow, Friday at noon. But you can go check it out right now at wonderlandgaming.org. I've got a blog up there. I've got all kinds of cool stuff up there. And there's going to be more and more going up there. So if you want to find out what's going on in our world, head over there. And like I just mentioned,
Making turns for 3 knots.
good note. Good to note. Anyway, what was I saying? Sorry. We're gonna have to fire again at this Victor. All right, slow down.
For ultra quiet.
Change course so he doesn't know where the fuck it is we are.
Come left 2, 0, 0, 0. Helm I.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Con sonar regained.
I don't think we got far enough out of the way.
2, bearing 119.
All ahead standard.
Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering I.
Come on. I want to keep this wire.
Con, helm, steady course.
Fuck. Stay over there. Stay over there. There's a big gap between the only picture that loads and the contact information box on the Sacred Circle Studios page. So far, are you here listening, hon?
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
All right. Trying to remember how to say go active now. Ooh. Let's do it this way. Here we go. Run, little Victor, run. Although older, she's still a very capable boat. Honestly. She's missing a Totaray. But she also has, if you look, these little propellers here. These are those station keeping torpedo or propellers. So they're run by a very, very quiet. She not moving? Run by a very, very quiet electric motor. It makes her very difficult to hear. Why would she just go dead in the water like that? Is she looking for me? I have to turn the fuck around. Does she not know that I have a second torpedo on her? Bunsmark, things are challenging right now. I think they'll eventually get better, but
Fire control, weapon acquired.
Yeah, Mrs. Wonderland and I are gonna split up. The gender thing just wasn't surmountable, unfortunately. So yeah, things are challenging. I don't understand what he's doing. You can't see him yet, but he's right ahead. Yep, there he is. Oh, he's starting to move now. Yep, he's picking up speed, 12 knots. He knows he's in trouble now. I have no idea why he would stop.
340.
Nope. Come on. Hello? Torpedo. Torpedo. Do torpedo things. Thank you. Yeah, he's gonna go 90 degrees to the torpedo and drop a noisemaker.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 337.
But we have the wire. He's done. Look at this double torpedo or double corkscrew
Sierra
effect.
1, last bearing 335. Contact breaking up.
And that should be it. Oh, weapons never mind. All right. Let's wait for the weapons to get further away.
One ready.
So yeah, everything's up in the air right now. We don't know. I mean, we're pretty sure I'm keeping the house, but there's going to be a lot of people in the house while we figure out what's going on, who's taking what. You know, so yeah, it's going to be bad. She just lost her job as well, so in general, it's just not a good time. That was not my mission objective either. All right, so let's come down here to these jackasses. I was gonna say, are you kidding me? All right, let's close on this. We're going quiet. And 353 with hardly any ductor layer at all. Osman battle stations.
Con sonar.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
All right, so this is adorable, but is that 85? That's 95. All right, let's get down below the layer. Let's get down to actually 1,000 feet. It's fine.
Make depth 1000 feet. Dive high.
Con sonar. Sierra 1 is classified as biologic.
All right, so we've got a whale out here. Terrific. Left to 000.
Left to 000. Helm I.
Well, it is the ocean. It's kind of where they live, Sofa.
Helm I.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fuck the shit out of that goddamn whale.
Are we gonna fuck the shit out of that whale? Fair. We're below the layer? We are.
You're a monster.
I am a monster. All right, let's compress some time while we wait. Gonna get on station.
Con, helm, steady course.
Huh. Nothing, huh? Whatever it is, she's rigged for silent running. Did I get her attention?
Con, dive at 1000 feet. Dive I.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
Whoa!
Shoot 2-1.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 284. Designate Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
Shit!
Con sonar, new contact bearing 337. Designated Sierra 4. Sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
Come right to. Make turns for 15 knots.
All we're doing is letting everybody know where we are right now.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 15
Shit.
knots.
It's not good.
Con, helm, steady course.
They're above the layer? Fuck
Con
it.
sonar, switching to active search.
Come on. Come on. I need to know if this is a wolf pack or what.
Con, fire control. Weapon acquired.
Come on, sweetheart.
Con
I can't
sonar,
believe we can't hear him.
Contact on Sierra 3, bearing 2.
What are you?
1.
Really difficult to tell. Wait, what the hell is my torpedo doing? Turn around. Please go towards the enemy. That would be great.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 334. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 329.
Shit! I'll give Kitty treats in a minute,
Con
Sofa.
sonar, launch transient from Sierra 4.
I wish we'd
Con
seen where that
sonar,
torpedo came from.
noisemaker bearing 324.
Sierra 3 is heading right for us. It can't be an SSGN.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 4. Con sonar, launch transient
He's
from
right there.
Sierra
Did you see
4.
that?
Con, fire control, unable to fire. Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar,
It's another
launch
kilo.
transient from Sierra 3.
So it's a wolf pack of kilos. I'm betting.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 317.
That is not a kilo.
Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as submerged submarine.
That's a shitty
Con helm,
weapon.
steady course. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 323.
This weapon, though. Oh, wow.
Con sonar, switching to passive search.
Yes!
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
I've got weapons coming from up here, and I've got
Con
weapons
sonar,
coming from
lost
over here.
contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 3.
Streaming? What are you doing?
4, contact faded.
Okay. Thanks, Donovan. It's funny every time you say it.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Are you trying to lock onto the whale? Get the fuck out of here.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 284.
Please go towards the actual submarine. Thank you. You are? That's awesome, Wolf. What are you dealing with? Or can you tell us? Is it a surprise? The towed array is helping. We don't have the Foxtrot right now, but I'm hoping that changes. All right. I think we're okay for the second. Hi, baby.
Sonar regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 336.
What are you doing, kitty? Huh? Would you like some food?
Con, torpedo 1 ready.
Girl. The big kitty. I remember when she refused to eat from my hand. She wouldn't do it.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4. Last bearing 336. Contact faded. Con
All right.
sonar regained contact on Sierra 4. Bearing 336.
Sonar, do you know where he is or not? Because you seem to be very
Sonar
confused on
lost
the matter.
contact. Sierra 4. Last bearing 337. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4. Bearing 337. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4. Last bearing 337. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4. Bearing
Oh my god.
37. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4. Last bearing 337. Contact faded.
This weapon may not have
Con
enough
sonar regained
gas
contact
to get
on
to
Sierra
the
4,
kilo.
Bearing 337.
Oh, but he's going to stop and turn around and make my life easier. Well, that's nice of him.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4. Last bearing 337. Contact faded.
I'll check
Con
something.
sonar regained contact on Sierra 4. Bearing 337.
There's a weapon coming in from this direction. Oh wait, that's my weapon. Ha! Never mind. There he is.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 279.
What the fuck is it doing? Stop it. Jesus Christ. Stop. Where is it going? God, this is frustrating. Oh, no killing wolf. That's amazing. Better not be looking for a whale. Excuse me, sir.
Con sonar noisemaker.
Would you like some of our
bearing
pamphlets on torpedo safety?
278. Con sonar lost contact.
I don't know if you saw that, but it actually tried to go up and over the weapon.
278. Contact breaking up.
Right, so this is fucking terrible right here.
Come right to 359. Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Now, the Foxtrot's the only thing that's left.
Con maneuvering.
It has a maximum speed of 16 knots.
5 knots.
You're gonna slow down. You're gonna slow down and turn around too? What? I don't understand what the strategy is here, guys. Oofy.
Make turns for 20 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Please don't hit me.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for
Shit.
20 knots.
All right, I'll head flank since we lost that wire.
Make turns for 3 knots.
torpedo room. Tube 2 ready.
Have you ever been in a band before, Wolf?
Make turns for 5 knots.
All right, let's slow down. Let's check out our weapon. See what it's doing.
Noisemaker bearing 3-3.
Oh, it's on target. I can't control this weapon. This is an older boat, as you can tell here just from the way it looks.
Torpedo room. Tube 3 ready.
It's a diesel electric sub. And honestly, it's kind of poop. It was advanced for its time, but that was a long time ago.
Con sonar. Noisemaker bearing 3-3-6.
I don't like the fact that the... Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's done. Wait, where are you going? No. Stop it. What are you doing? Oh my god.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots. Con sonar.
Alright, he's dead
contact.
now.
Sierra 4. Last bearing 3-3-4. Contact breaking up.
Oh wow, look at all the weapons he fired. And they all went the wrong way. Alright, we have time for one more battle. Wait for all these weapons to get out of the way. I'm surprised their weapon... They usually have really bad torpedoes, so I'm surprised their weapons had the oomph to get to us, you know what I mean? Oh, oop. 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 Alright, that's it. Leave combat. 2 kilos and a Foxtrot sunk. Woohoo! Also not our mission target. Alright, we're working on it, guys. We're working on it. All right, 052. Let's get within 10,000 yards. All weapons loaded. We only have 8 weapons left total. Jesus. Alliance band battle stations.
Con sonar.
Rig ship for ultra quiet. Make depth 4, 9 feet. Dive high.
We're gonna do something fun.
Con sonar. Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
Raise the radar mast.
Con sonar. Master 1 is classified as merchant.
Lower the radar mast.
All right. So we've got a strong layer at 238 feet. Let's get down to 250.
Make depth 250 feet.
It's also
dive
very
high.
quiet outside. Hey, Ben Mist, how you doing? Hydrate! All right, we can do that.
Gonna shoot Miss Petra. Boom, 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 boom,
Boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom. All right, let's deploy the array.
Con sonar. New contact
Oh,
bearing
hello.
051. Designated Sierra 3.
Wow, we can barely hear it.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine.
That is a Tango. That is a
Con
Kilo.
sonar, new contact bearing 056, designated Sierra 5. Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine. Con
Another wolf pack
sonar,
of kilos.
Sierra 4 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar, Sierra 5 is classified as submerged
Okay.
submarine.
Well, this is going to be a fun little engagement.
Come
Let's
right
point our
to
targets.
049, helm I.
Are they above or below the layer? They are below. I'm in the layer.
50 feet, dive I.
Pretty bad delay, Vinmist. No, it was getting cold, so I went ahead and removed the AC unit from the window, but it's starting to get hot again. Sucks. I'll take my blinky off. All right, so we're gonna have to be a little careful here. I don't want to approach any closer.
Come right to 089, helm I.
If they go active, they see me. This trawler is in the wrong fucking place. Like 444, am I winning? Can these subs hear you if they decide to go active? They absolutely will hear me if they go active. That's what these numbers down here mean. I love how it says first time chat.
Contact on Sierra 5, bearing 055.
Yeah, the kilos are just nasty. They're ultra quiet. Their only weakness is that they're slow. And that's not necessarily a weakness in shallow waters where they're supposed to be trawling instead of the middle of the ocean like where they are right now. This is
On helm, steady course.
absolutely a shitty place to be right now. The only person in a worse position to be is the trawler. And Ike, welcome. This is Wonderland Gaming. I'm your host, Alice. We're going to be stopping this actually in a little bit, probably after this mission.
Helm I.
And we'll be heading to play some Werewolf the Apocalypse role-playing game. I am a variety streamer, if you haven't guessed already. And we're really glad to have you here. Oof. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He hears me. All right. Forget it. Fire.
2-1, aye, sir.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra.
And I saw where you fired from.
Shoot 2-3, aye, sir.
Come left to 3.
All ahead standard. Let's get down to 1,000 feet.
1, 5.
We're going to lose these wires.
Maneuvering eye.
Send them all active first. Active. Thank you. Active. And active. Thank you. All right.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 15 knots.
Fortunately, the way I fired these weapons, that trawler is not in danger. Awoo! Awoo! Werewolves of London.
Con sonar lost contact. Master 1. Last bearing 138. Contact is in the baffles.
All right, we did good.
Helm, Steady course.
We didn't break the wires. I'm pretty happy about that. It is almost Awu time. All right, looks like I spooked them and they're all gonna run. Except for the counterfires that they already did, I should be okay. Yeah, I just did not have a good approach. I guess I could have engaged from a far further out, and that might have solved or prevented that from happening, but then I might have missed him entirely, you know? They're so quiet. They're actually 5 decibels quieter than I am. They're pretty quiet. Oof! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay.
0, 8, 9.
What a well-placed shot. Oh god. Oh god. Sonar, you've got to give me more time to react to these torpedoes. What the shit? Are you trying to kill us? Oh, and it's active. Where the hell did you think I was, guy? Maybe he thought I was a lot closer than I was.
Sonar. Torpedo in the water.
Shit.
Torpedo in the water. Bearing. 0, 4, 3.
I'll head flank.
Make turns for 3, 3 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Oh, shit. Pulling array before we lose it.
Con, fire control, we've lost. On, motor array has been damaged.
God damn it.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
If he turns to the right, we should be okay.
Con, knuckle formed.
If he turns to the left, we're boned. Alright, he's chasing my, Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Yes!
Con sonar. Noisemaker. Bearing. 0, 3, 3.
Ah, that was a tango.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 3, 3 knots.
Get him. Get him.
Con sonar. Noisemaker. Bearing. 0, 2, 4.
Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you're about to have an accident. What are you doing? What the? What? Are you guys really trying to test me today? You guys just not want to attack your targets? Yeah, now you're gonna go and chase something that isn't there. Thanks.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come left to 3, 1, 0.
Wait.
Helm I.
090.
Come left to 0, 8, 9. Helm I.
Oh, close enough. Law, watch this.
Con, helm, steady course. Con sonar regained contact on. Master 1, bearing 150. Con sonar, noisemaker.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fuck the shit out of that goddamn
9.
whale.
There's no whale there. I need to get out of this thing's way.
3 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
Con sonar regained contact.
Did you guys see that?
On. Sierra.
You just fired a weapon.
Bearing 100. Con sonar, torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing
Fuck!
0, 2, 3.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 900 feet.
Where is he?
Passing 800 feet. Passing 700 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 600 feet.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
There he is.
Con,
Passing 400 feet. Passing 300 feet.
How? Oh, thank God.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra.
Con, knuckle formed.
Jesus.
Passing 300 feet. Passing 400 feet. Passing 500 feet.
Con sonar regained
Sure.
contact on. Con sonar no longer cavitating.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 800 feet. Passing 900 feet. Passing 1,000 feet.
Uh-oh.
Passing 1,100 feet.
Okay, back up
Con
before we blow
sonar
up.
Lost contact. Sierra 4. Last bearing 109. Contact is in the baffles.
Con, knuckle formed.
con, torpedo room.
Yeah, Ben, we can do that.
Ready.
Passing 1,000 feet. Passing 900 feet.
There we go. What the shit?
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar
Passing 800 feet.
Knuckle!
Con, knuckle formed.
Oh, God damn it.
Passing 700 feet. Passing 600 feet.
Flooding in the machinery space.
Passing
Fuck you.
500 feet.
We have no propulsion.
Late of the machinery space.
Con sonar lost.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 200 feet.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4 bearing 10. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 4. Shoot to Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 3. Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir. Come right to 001. Helm aye.
Stuck at 10 knots.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4. Last bearing 104. Contact is in the baffles.
I mean, not in the way that you're thinking, Vin.
Con sonar regained contact.
Because the fact of the matter is, a submarine doesn't sound anything like a whale.
04.
However, whales are noisy, so you can hang out by one to try to hide from another submarine. Yeah, my own decoy sucked up my weapon.
Con helm, steady course. Come right to 037 helm I. Con sonar. Make turns for
All right, we
1.
fixed the propulsion,
Con
thank
sonar,
God.
We are cavitating.
I don't think I really care.
Maneuvering, making turns for 15 knots. Con helm, steady course.
Oh, the tango fired at my decoy.
Come right to 069 helm I.
I still can't believe that fucking thing hit me.
Con helm, steady course.
Really?
Con sonar lost contact. Master 2, last bearing 278. Contact is in the baffles.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar no longer cavitating.
Wow. It just completely decided to not see my weapon.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Oh yeah. Hello? Oh. No, that's off. There he is.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 342. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra.
All right, that's
3,
one.
Last bearing 339. Contact breaking up.
Hello, thank you. Whew. All right, guys, we're gonna be doing Awu soon. Everybody get ready. Awu soon.
Well, hi.
Hello.
Oh,
Yep. Admiral's not gonna be happy. Damage my Totore. Damage my propulsion. But we sank a lot of subs. I don't think we found the run we're supposed to find.
yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Don't know
Con,
about that.
torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
What's
What a
that?
cute kitty.
Mm-hmm. She's so put out because it's so rough being a kitty. Nobody understands.
It ain't easy.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Kazrak.
No.
Con, fire
Hello.
control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar. Noisemaker bearing 1.
Hi,
0,
Sofa.
8.
Hi.
Hello,
It's-
Kazrak.
Woo, it's Alice. A woo time.
Almost.
Super excited.
I noticed.
No pressure on my end, so that's good.
Alice, I'm
Yeah.
excited to play with my friends. That's the only pressure there
Aw.
has to be. That's it. But tonight I have alcohol.
Oh, God.
Awesome. Why? Why does it do this? Oof. I mean to just stop using this mod.
I was gonna say, it might be your mod.
Oh, it is my mod doing it. It's really annoying. I like the added challenge, but at the same time, the weapon should not be that interested in a fucking noisemaker.
1, 0, 7.
They're semi-effective, but they're not like 100% effective every time.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4.
Alright.
Last bearing 1, 0, 6.
Oh, wow.
Contact breaking up.
Alright, so we're almost out of torpedoes. All right, so the Tango is 15 knots. So I don't know why it's taking my weapon so long to get there, but here we go. I believe the Tango was the most, was their most advanced, diesel electric boat before the Kilo came out.
Three.
Hey, Ari.
Con sonar. Noisemaker
Alright.
bearing 0, 4, 1.
Hope you are doing well today.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Well, maybe we can scare him into surfacing, and then we can shoot him with a harpoon.
It looks so empty.
What's
I
empty?
know, right? My bookshelves and my room that lacks all of its fun toys at the moment.
Oh, you look cute.
Wow, she's even horny today.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow. Okay, then.
No, she's literally wearing horns.
I figured.
Okay.
Con sonar. Noisemaker bearing 0, 4.
Excuse me, Mr. Tango? Would you like some
Pamphlets.
pamphlets on torpedo safety?
Con sonar lost
Who
contact.
wears short
Sierra
shorts?
5, last
Or
bearing,
no shorts?
0, 4, 2, contact breaking up.
Oh my goodness, I'm tired.
This is my Lady Aries Halloween costume thing.
Ah.
Oh, so it probably does have very tiny shorts. Gotcha.
They've got bats on them, and then this has
Con,
coffins.
torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Oh,
Nice.
I ever see the coffins now. So wait, the shorts have bats on them?
Uh-huh.
That's amazing. Oh, I love the lace-up sides. That's cute.
It's actually a swimsuit.
Come right
Do I
This
even
part
want to know
is-
where you're wearing it
3,
to?
Helm I.
What?
Anywhere
Where are
she
you?
wants.
Sonar regained
Right
contact
here.
Well,
on
maybe
fast
not out
2,
with the
bearing
children for
2,
trick-or-treating.
1,
No, right
Helm,
here.
steady course.
I
With
know.
y'all.
I mean, it could be appropriate for like an adult party.
I could wear it to the roundup tonight.
I had a coworker ask me if I was going to wear my costume to work.
Oh,
I
that's
was
so
like,
pretty, Ari.
Thank you.
No, you're not allowed to see it yet, Wolfred. You'll see it later. All right, I think that is the end of that. It
Well, if you get in the waiting
is
room, I'll pull you in.
leaving combat. 2 kilos and a tango sunk. Unfortunately, still not our mission objective. Well, unfortunately,
Kayla, quiet.
Are y'all hearing any echoes from mine when Alice
oh
talks?
shit. No,
Not at the moment.
fuck.
But
No.
you're doing push to talk, aren't you?
Norway's
Yeah,
under
no,
siege.
I
That's
just-
bad. No. Come here. Okay, I found him. Fuck. I think that was our mission. Sorry, guys. We have to do one more because I can't save right now. That's fun. This won't last long though. I don't think.
Because we're not excited about a woo or anything. It's fine.
Right?
That's good. That's good. All right. So we only have 2 torpedoes.
That's going to go well.
So I don't know how this is going to, and a big hole in the side of the boat. So there's that too. And we're coming in loud and proud. So this ought to be interesting.
You have 3
Error.
torpedoes.
The following error has occurred. Index out of range exception. Array index is out of range. Try to continue.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
Your mod's messed up.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
You have 3 torpedoes. 2 in the tubes and the ship.
No, because we've tried that. It collision doesn't work. Oh, we were
Bad.
Con
detected.
sonar new contact bearing 2,
What
5,
kind of
2,
nonsense is this? If you ram a
1.
submarine into another submarine, I can promise you they're both going to sink.
Yeah, they may
Con
notice,
sonar,
yeah.
launch transient from
Oh, there
0,
is a problem.
1.
I can't use my I can't even use my torpedo or anything other than this weapon. Yeah, so it's crashed. Oh well, that was a lot of fun. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break and get set up, and we will be doing Werewolf the Apocalypse next.
Don't forget
Good
your
luck.
stretches.
Yeah, we'll have to start with our stretching. All right, guys, give you oh my lord. Okay. I'll be right back, guys.
She was doing stretches.
Yeah.
What was that look for, Sofa?
That wasn't for you, that was for her.
What did I do?
The
Yeah.
What to say about that? I mean, there was stuff going on.
Am I allowed to wear an outfit like that in Discord on video chat?
Sure.
Whatever.
I mean, if you want to, I will not stop you. I'll wear my ears, but I'm not gonna go that far out. There's some stuff coming up in the this part of things that I'm less familiar with, so I'll be right back. Let me get the books and stuff. Hot in here.
Show starts in 6 minutes.
Time now for your barbecue break. Treat yourself right now to that good old Southern style just right barbecue.
Can you guys hear the fan I've got going? Is it really kind of? I don't hear it, but can you guys hear it as a annoyance?
The recipe
No? Okay.
handed down for generations
Didn't even know you had one on.
and cooked Southern style to tender perfection. Slowly, hour after hour, capturing the taste-tempting barbecue flavor.
The goal for tonight is 1 dot of temporary wisdom.
Generously spooned on a fresh salt bun for you. It's hard
on top of everything else we get.
Oh boy, it is
Nope.
Because then I hit rank 2.
cracking good.
Nope.
Here it comes, your Southern style just right barbecue on a bun with all the delicious trimmings. A snack to
I
remember.
need
Enjoy it now.
3 dots of, no, I need 5 dots of temporary honor, and then I can reach rank 2
The only thing better than this barbecue sandwich is the next one.
as well.
Just try the best barbecue.
I know it's just going to be a tough one to get. It always is. It's
It's Southern style.
It's tough.
Just right barbecue.
I need 2 more dots of wisdom and I can reach rank 2. You said 7 permanent no matter what?
yes.
Right.
Your rank 2 is 7 total dots of permanent, regardless of what they are.
Cool. Yeah, I've got 1 glory and 4 wisdom.
All Wolf has to do is get into the waiting room, and then you'll pull him in.
He may not have heard that, but yeah. And he also said worst beer run timing, so he may have already taken off.
Deliciously different.
Well, I got my OnlyFans set up. I'm just
Nice.
waiting on approval.
Show starts in 4 minutes.
The game I was running last night, the group just finished their major objective in London and hit rank 4.
Werewolves of London.
Toddy pleases everybody. Delicious chocolate malted
So
made with rich, real milk, not powdered milk.
So come and get it, everybody. It's time to drink your chocolate toddy.
and then they hit their main objective and then built the first actual werewolf cairn in the city of London proper.
They're at the movies, it's a big date. They love their popcorn, look what they ate. This kind of action, the main attraction, oh boy.
And it's the totem spirit is Clashing Boom Boom, which is it's essentially a B1 bomber.
That's awesome.
And it is a war totem. It's a technological war totem.
Show starts in 2 minutes. Best popcorn in town is Manly's High Pop. In regular or jumbo cartons. Here's why. Take the tastiest, tenderest, scientifically grown popcorn, add pure, delicious seasoning and specially prepared salt. Then let the famous Manly machine work its magic on Manly popcorn. America's favorite popcorn. Crisp, savory.
I'm hearing somebody's Discord. I keep hearing beeps and going to look at mine and going, but I heard the Discord beep. I must be hearing somebody else's Discord.
It's mine.
Okay.
Ow.
I'm not complaining. I'm just finding it amusing.
Show starts in 1 minute.
Hi, Cuddles.
Here's what I'm talking
It's ridiculous.
And there's Cuddles, reminding me like, someone I went to school with in the 90s.
It looks like it's cold there or something.
Northern Michigan.
What kind of
Surprised they don't
temperature are
have snow already.
How cold is it there right now?
We did have a splash of hail.
What?
I mean, we have splashes of hail in like July. That's hail is not that significant.
Hail's a thunderstorm.
Right. So how cold is it there?
Checking. I was like, wait, it's only 54 degrees, and it says Kuleinayo.
Yeah.
My computer still doesn't believe I'm in Traverse City.
I told Alice I had to fill my tires the other day because it was so cold. And she goes, what is it, like 70? And I'm like, hey, it gets to 46.
Did you put winter air in your tires?
Right, exactly.
Right, you got to change out that summer air for winter air.
Yeah, we're having a heat snap right now too. Actually, it's really hot in here.
This is
Yeah,
actually cold.
Alice was foolish enough to take down her air conditioning unit.
Actually,
Put
it's
that beast of a computer in there, you silly girl.
yeah, it's actually 67 degrees outside. It's just really hot in here because my computer is a monster.
Yeah, it's 68 here.
It's only 56.
That's what it gets down to at night here sometimes.
All right, do we have everybody here?
Effectively, yes.
All of us for now, right? All right.
Small
All right.
Alliance is working over her
All
mind
right,
for
guys.
a while.
Greetings and hello. Welcome to Wonderland Gaming. I'm your host, Alice, and this is my screen.
An echoing mic.
Echoing mic? Who has an echoing mic?
Don't worry, it's fixed by now.
All right, good. Anyway, we are doing Werewolf in Wonderland. We are walking in a werewolf wonderland, if you will.
Cute.
Walking in the werewolf wonderland. Do 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 do.
Did I never give you the updated one?
You have not given me the updated one yet, no.
Fuck nuggets.
Fuck nuggets.
Holy shit snacks.
Woo woo woo.
Right, I'll be right back.
Woo 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 woo. Okay. Woo 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 woo. All right, pardon me.
Yeah, no, there's just the 5 for that. Shit.
All right, I'm gonna have to adjust my microphone. So let me put.
Yeah, terribly sorry. I don't think I did an updated one.
Yeah, I think you did one where you
Yeah, I got Jim Bob's
Jim
out.
Bob, but not Zalen.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Oh, I'll go ahead and.
Really should just change Zalen. Well, no, because we're losing Reggie. I don't know.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Recruiting. Yeah.
All right, good.
On our end, yes. I don't know about stream. They'll respond.
Well, I mean, my mic is opening. Earlier today at work, people were like, I can't hear. So.
Yeah, but you were having issues with that all day.
No, it wasn't. It was just them.
No, like you kept disconnecting in another meeting.
I literally told you that the problem was the fact that I had to move my mic.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just that. I didn't disconnect from the other meeting. Oh, I did get disconnected from another meeting, but that wasn't a microphone issue. That was Citrix decided I did not need to be connected to that meeting any longer, and I disagreed and had a conversation with it, and then I got connected again. So you look very cute, Cuddles. It's just unlike you to be bundled up like that. Are you still feeling under the weather?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what to do with that response, so I'm going to move on. And pretend that did not occur. Anyway, guys, welcome to Wonderland Gaming. As I said, I'm your host, Alice. People are poking out underneath their... People are poking out. You guys see this?
I am not.
It's all fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I put on a little bit of weight since quarantine started, but you know,
Moon finally.
I didn't think it was that
Yeah,
much.
waiting room.
Oh, well, now we're starting. Okay, you just get to peek, and then we're kicking your ass out.
What's he peeking in here for?
To see Ari.
Oh.
Because then,
Christ. It's on the web.
Oh yeah, true. Now you can actually see. But
Yeah, you can. Okay. Well, hi, stream. Hope y'all liked it.
bye, Moon Moon.
It was legal-ish.
I mean, yes, no, it absolutely perfectly was, and it was technically legal even for stream.
We
in
made the offer
Twitch.
when we weren't on the stream.
Yeah, but I'm still covered under TOS.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm wearing. This
You're
is
not covered by
legitimate
anything
swimsuit.
else, but you are covered by TOS.
That's fantastic.
Okay, I don't understand why it is. That shouldn't change what it's changing, and it's getting really fucking annoying. It won't let me change the size of Cuddles' thing for some reason, so there you go. I don't know. That's not great. I apologize.
Yeah, because it's a plastic one. It doesn't really grow or shrink.
I got you, Cuddles.
Oh.
I heard you.
I heard her too.
All right, guys. Anyway, so
Guys,
welcome to the Valkenburg Foundation Chronicle. This is an old chronicle for Werewolf the Apocalypse, first edition actually. So there's a little translation that always has to happen when we are dealing with that. So let's see. The party has dealt with the evil of Samuel Haight and his new tribe of skinwalkers. Actually, he's the only one, so I guess it's not a tribe, but he's the only one. Where you can kill a bunch of Garou and become Garou yourself, because why the hell not?
Garou him.
Yeah.
Do you have
Garou
to
him?
be? Do you have to be a kinfolk though in order for that to work, or can it work on someone who's not even?
You do not have enough information to answer that question, unfortunately.
We don't have those rituals.
Yeah. So
we destroyed them.
Yes, and they are all destroyed and will never be heard from again. Anyway, after that, without any recovery whatsoever, you attended a moot at your home cairn, gained some renown for that, and then were immediately sent back out on mission to investigate some weirdness going on with what possibly could be a lunatic Garou that has been captured. You're not entirely sure yet, but it has taken you to the area known as Redland in the northwest of the United States. And it's not Redmond, but Redland. There you were greeted by members of the Cauldron Rock Cairn.
Also known as them fuckers.
And led by a Philodox Red Talon known as Tall Wolf, who was even larger than our Ash, who is quite large.
Known as that fucker.
And
So big.
they proceeded to give you guys a merry chase, trying to make you look stupid. And one of you may or may not
look stupid.
One of you may or may not have needed any help at all, looking stupid as they face planted. But things seemed to settle down. You were given a brief tour of the area, and shown that in the Umbra, this area is quite unique, especially in this area of the swamp and the wild beyond it. You know that the Lunatic Garou is being held in the NNL, which is the National Narcissistic Location. Oh, what the hell is it? It's something. It's National something lab. I can't remember what it is. And we're just not going to be able to find that information out right away. I love it when I have it right at my fingertips. They just keep calling it the NNL. I know they give it a name.
The Northwest National Laboratory.
It is the Northwest National Laboratory. I will reread the letter, because that is your only clue at this point. It says, Dear Dr. Greffig, researchers here at the Center for Psychiatric Studies have need of advice dealing with an interesting violent multiple personality case. The subject seems to have a hypnotic ability to alter the worldview of those around her, including some post-hypnotic suggestions. The subject is a Jane Doe in her late 20s, in fairly good physical condition. She shows periodic outbreaks of incredible violence, exhibiting psychotic strength and no regard for personal safety. Frequently, these outbreaks are cohesive and directed at staff members with the obvious intent not only to kill, but to literally rend the victim to pieces. The subject is nearly catatonic for the remainder of the time. We are seeking help in stabilizing the patient's condition so that we may better understand the unusual psychology concerned. Yours truly, Dr. Rolf Hergman, Center for Psychiatric Studies, Northwest National Laboratory. What are we doing? Promises. Capri!
Nothing.
How you doing, sweetheart? Oh, she is going to get covered in wolf. Got it.
I'm
Okay.
just flirting.
I see. Well, we have to stop and point it out. And that kind of catches us up to where we are. The pack has been left to their own devices and essentially told by Tall Wolf, you guys are on your fucking own. Don't bring trouble to the cairn. If you wish to attend the moot at the end of the month, you're welcome to do so. Bring a blood sacrifice if you do. What would you all like to
blood
do?
sacrifice has to be human.
Yes.
Not down
And
for that.
fresh.
Certainly not down. Oh, wait, well, maybe we are in the Northwest. I can find some certain ones.
You probably have a couple of weeks to worry about that. So Kazrax asked me to hydrate, and I want another soda, so I'm going to go do that while you guys decide what, if anything, you're going to do tonight.
Okay, so since we're effectively near-ish Redmond, Washington, it's not Redmond, but it's Redmond. I know exactly where we can go for some human sacrifices no one's going to care about.
No.
Cool.
No.
Fuck you, we're not vampires. We don't have to worry about humanity.
No, but you do have to worry about the consequences of your actions. And I'm pretty sure destroying Microsoft...
Oh my god, I wasn't even thinking about Microsoft. Jesus.
Who else
I was thinking about all the gajillion
Fucker.
compounds of neo-Nazis, fucker.
Oh, gotcha.
People are actually going to care and miss if Microsoft headquarters gets...
I forgot I had orange.
But no one's going to care if a compound's gone.
I really like that sweatshirt.
Like, yeah.
It's adorable.
It
I
is
forgot my wolf.
amazing.
Ears.
You're fine, but what about the other person?
I bet you can see it anyway because the microphone covers it all. So anyway, I'm gonna have some orange juice.
So move the microphone. Why is the microphone in your camera shot anyways?
People are having trouble hearing me before, so I'm trying to be polite.
Oh.
Technically, I think it does better when it's down in front of you, doesn't it?
Oh yes, but for role playing, it's way in the way.
And it's me, so mine definitely needs to be right about here.
No, you look hot and sexy. Alice is covering up half her face.
Oh, fair enough.
All right. Can you guys still hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you just fine, and that is a lot better.
Got enough on our end.
Thank you,
Huh?
wonderful GM.
He said, huh?
I will kill you.
All right.
Oh, no death and carnage.
Reggie is rocking his new artwork on the stream. I love it.
I am so happy I got that. She did such an amazing job.
Rose is amazing. And hey guys, just to let you know, you can head over to wonderlandgaming.org. There is a section for something Circle Studios.
Sacred Circle
Sacred
Studios.
Circle Studios.
Sacred Circle Studios. I don't know things. I'm
Come on,
not smart.
Let's say it 3 times fast, real quick.
Naked
Sacred
Circle Studios. No.
Naked.
That's the name of my OnlyFans. That's
Sacred Circle Studios. Sacred Circle Studios. Sacred Circle Studios. SSS.
There you
right?
go.
There you go.
Anyway, Rose is amazing. You can head over there and check out her artwork. We are going to be talking to her about putting some of her artwork up for sale.
Hell yeah.
And you can get prints of it. She drew SCP-1471, it seems. AKA the best SCP. I don't remember which one that is. But anyway, we're not talking about SCP tonight. What are we going to do? Pack the Ashlander Raider people.
The Ashwalkers are gonna kick some ash.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
and take some names.
Names.
Fun of my way of speaking.
All right, let's do this. What are we doing?
Murdering some fuckers. Unfortunately.
Not yet. That's later.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said unfortunately.
Krynos, go to the town and murder some shit.
We need to find this. We need to find this lady that is gone crazy, right? So,
Well, she's being held by this facility. She's in the facility and they're testing on her. So we just need to go to the facility, break into the facility, find out what's going on, kill anybody who's Pentex and worm tainted, rescue the werewolf who may or may not actually be crazy because they're tormenting her, and then bring him home.
Okay, I hear you. I see on the map that there is a section of the wild south of the swamp. I vaguely remember a description of that, and it looked awesome. I think
it
or
looked
sounded
awful.
Well,
awful.
It's
inspiring. Yes,
it's terrifyingly awful, inspiring.
Awe was involved.
Awe
so
was
the wild.
Awe was involved, but it was the bad kind, not the good kind. Yes,
it actually is awful.
Yeah,
It
is full of awfulness, actually.
Okay, so the wild is full of awfulness, so we don't want to go there. So we
Right.
kind of want to go to the west towards the suggested route for foot travel. Whatever, I don't know why someone would name a place that, but let's go that way.
You're gonna go where? Sorry, I missed it.
To the suggested route for foot travel.
On the map.
Okay. All right. It doesn't really take you anywhere important except for those hills, but I mean, if that's what you want to do, sure.
Well, okay, so where's this?
I mean, you could get.
There's right, but like.
What's your destination? Do you want to go here, or do you want to go somewhere in the city? If you want to go somewhere in the city, then foot travel, you can go straight down there, and it'll take you to the city.
What is the other square? Is that? Oh, that's the lab.
Yeah, this is the lab right here.
Okay. So do we want to go straight to the lab, or do we want to go to the city first?
We don't technically know where the lab is officially yet.
Okay, so we should go to the city and ask for directions.
Right. We're gonna go to the city, track down some bone gnars, find my people, get some directions to the lab, go to the lab, and follow with the rest of the plan.
So suggested route for foot travel.
Valkenburg. We wouldn't have gotten a map from Valkenburg.
I mean,
they don't have a map. They don't know where it is.
Actually,
they just knew it was near.
They knew that she was there.
Okay, so hold on. You guys know that the NNL is off of Highway 118, but you don't know anything about it. It is some sort of government-run facility, and that's all you know.
So we should investigate in the city.
That's up to you guys. You can go straight to the city if you'd like, or something else if you want that too.
Talk to a few bone gnars in the city. See what information they have about the lab, any weak points, weaknesses, if they know any of the guards, anything like that they kind of can blackmail.
As much as it kind of sickens me, if we can find a glass walker, this might be right up their alley.
I mean, that too, yes.
Unfortunately, you've not been told of any resident glasswalkers, just the 3 bone gnars.
I know. I can find our people.
Okay.
I can find our people.
Well, let's go find the bone gnars in Redland City, and then we will see if we can't locate someone who might be able to, help us move on to the next step. So we're going to take the suggested route for foot travel. Personally, I'm going in Lupus.
Okay.
I suggest the rest of you do the same, because that looks like a long-ass distance to walk.
How big is that city? Do we know?
I mean, to most of you guys, it's too fucking big, but it's actually kind of a small, very small city, actually.
20,000 people-ish?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Cool.
I guess the best way to put about it is it roughly the same size as the cities that we've had to deal with? Well, obviously, other than New York. Or is it definitely a smaller one?
No, it's
the city we're near, our hometown.
Like the city that is near Valkenburg is not really mentioned, but it's bigger than Redland is, or smaller than Redland is. Sorry, because it's just a bunch of farmers. You know what I mean? Everybody knows everybody, that type of thing. Redland is just big enough that nobody knows anybody else, and nobody talks to the neighbors. They're all insular. that type of thing. But it's not big by any means. It's not even like Reno, Nevada sized. It's a pretty small town.
Okay. Alrighty then. Well, I guess foot traffic it is.
Foot traffic it is. I'm
All right.
I'm going Lupus. What are y'all doing?
Say we go for a run until we get close to the city to change and walk in so we don't cause a problem.
Okay.
That sounds not as much fun, but okay.
All right, so you guys get to about here-ish with no trouble at all. Like I said, I had described earlier what the area.
Where-ish? Where did we get to? I didn't see your ping.
Okay.
Right where the sign
right,
for
right here, right underneath where it says foot travel.
Okay.
So you get there without problems at all. It does take, I don't know, a couple hours. I mean, it's a long distance, as you were mentioning. But it's not exactly a path, but you all have no trouble navigating this terrain. Let's put it that way. When you get to where I was pinging, you could definitely see the lights of the city to the south. It is getting towards like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. So it's definitely still sleepy time for most of the humans. And that's all you really know at this stage.
Okay. What kind of hunting could we expect in an area like this? Like in terms of like
probably a bad idea to hunt around a major city.
Why?
The hunting is going to be
A, it's not a major city. B, we're in the middle of bumfuck Washington. C, there's plenty of goddamn woods around, so I should be able to hunt and eat a rabbit. You're not talking about hunting people or cows.
I understand, but she said it was too big of a city.
You would probably be able to find some small rabbits, nothing like you're used to hunting in the actual woods where you actually have, rabbits that are, fucking big rabbits.
Meat rabbits.
Yeah, but there are some. If you had wanted to hunt, doing it closer to the cairn probably would have been your smarter bet.
But that's so tainted with all this human blood that the fuckers have sacrificed.
Correct. But also keep in mind you had to cross Route 25, so you've got a major road that's going through all of this. So there is wildlife here, but it's obviously wildlife that has been affected by the human web. Let's put it that way. And it makes you unhappy, but it will feed you.
Okay. Well, I eat and then,
Oh, no. You need to go make a hunting roll. You're not going to just go eat. You're going to have to go hunt first, sweetheart.
Okay.
Okay, so
what would you like me to do for hunting?
I don't know. Go look up what the fuck the roll is again.
Urge and
I don't remember.
Perception.
Or Dex to actually get it done. Hold on a second. Actions, rules. This isn't what I want. That's Claves.
Intelligence, perhaps.
2 seconds. There's an actual rule for hunting. Climbing, jumping, feats of strength, long running, pursuit, repair, sensing, shadowing. Not the same as hunting. Animal attraction, credibility, face down. Come on, where is it?
Meanwhile,
seduction.
Reggie and I a pulled pork sandwich.
Come here, dinner.
I could do that.
Don't.
No.
Please don't do hunting. Perception and either primal urge if you're in Lupus or survival if you're in Hamid.
Primal urge because I am in Lupus. Difficulty?
7. A little difficult. Not too hard though.
What was the attribute?
Each success or each roll reflects 1 hour of hunting. You find enough food for 1 meal.
Cool.
For you.
A
couple of rabbits, maybe.
All right. Well, I eat.
Okay. While your beta is doing nonsense for an hour, what would you guys like to do?
I'm going into the city because that's where the real food's at.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stealth and follow him, I guess.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and be once we get to the edge of the city and whatnot. I'll go ahead and go into helmet form, and I'll go ahead and just buy some pulled pork sandwiches for me and Richie.
Buy some pulled pork sandwiches. That's awesome.
This is my hunting.
All right. I'm trying to remember if
Fine.
What?
Phelan, would you like a pulled pork sandwich as well?
Surprised that you found a
Yeah.
pulled pork sandwich place at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Is it really that late?
Yes.
Yeah.
it's like 3,
My
almost
apologies,
4
we're going
o'clock
to
in the morning.
McDonald's.
We don't need any of that stuff. Trust me. Just take a sniff of the air. Over here, right over here.
No trash cans.
Okay, so
No,
can I
I'm
get
going to like
a
Walmart or McDonald's.
can I get a perception and survival from Reggie? Difficulty of 6. I almost made it 5, but let's make it 6.
Three.
3 successes. Yeah, you find you find a treasure trove of old chili from behind a Wendy's.
Oh,
Oh,
and
It's still hot.
and the bonus is it already has extra protein on it.
this is great.
It's wriggly and white and moving and yummy.
please stop. Please stop.
I mean,
No.
I bring
Stop.
out the whole tub
No.
because I threw the whole tub out.
Oh yeah, of course I did.
I set it behind the dumpster. I shipped it to Woke Form, and I have lunch.
Okay, great. Okay, so that's what he's doing for the next hour. We will skip right the fuck over that. I saw your message, Cuddles. You could probably go through the drive-through of the Wendy's and get some food.
Yeah, it would have been like pretty much Walmart or McDonald's because they got 24-hour service.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. So you grab some food.
Yeah, but
It's
is it really meat?
it is meat-ish.
Good enough.
It's Soylent Green, if you will. And what would you like to do, Ms. Fraulein?
Offer to
Phelan's
share.
with me.
I'll be
People,
with
people can
Cuddles
share.
to avoid the grubs.
No, Reggie, that is all yours.
Oh,
You found that fair and square.
you
It's
guys
all
are-
yours.
You guys are good to me. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Just picks up the vat, pours it into his backpack for later.
No. That gets all over the rest of my stuff in the vat. No.
Why does it smell funny?
He gets duct tape and duct tapes the lid.
That'll hold it. All right.
Please no.
All right.
He's a growing boy. He needs more.
So you guys spend an hour, you get some food. You are super tired. Most of you guys have been up for 24 hours at this stage.
I'm gonna do some.
Maybe we should have
Ra-
waited till tomorrow morning.
Well, I'm gonna do
To
some
get
looking to
food?
see if I see any
To
of
come
the
here.
street signs. You know, the local homeless signs that the Bonars would put up that would tell where stuff is and all that stuff, like the
give
old
me-
hobo signs.
Give me perception and streetwise. And that'll be a 7.
That's 3 successes.
Okay. You find you haven't found any signs of the Nars yet, but you have found some sometimes indicating like safe shelter here, things of the cops aren't going to bother you in this area, that type of thing. So you can find some human bums nearby.
Hey, I got us a place to sleep. It's safe. We're good here. No one's gonna bother us. We can finish up in the morning.
I'll say that we fast forward times, you guys are all back together again. Be easier.
Yeah. Reggie, you're too kind. But you know I can find some cheap ass hole in the wall hotel for barely anything.
This is free.
It is free, but it also is possibly dangerous.
No, really. This is safe. I promise you this is safe. Have I ever lied to you yet? And have I been wrong when I really told you what was going on?
No, I certainly cannot deny that.
I promise you this is safe. And this way, people who we might not want to know that we're in the city don't know that we're in the city.
Reggie, I love you, but I can't sleep with your hobo friends.
I'm not asking you to sleep with them. They might like that, but I'm not asking you to sleep with them. We just got a spot over here we can sleep.
Reggie, I can't sleep near your hobo friends.
Her fur would get dirty.
Perfectly good box.
She's been
It's
hunting.
barely
Her
used.
fur's already dirty.
She's gonna do so much licking.
I love that I
It's a
can just
perfect-
shut her up by saying, "Oh, what's that on your fur?"
It's
Right
perfect.
there.
It's a perfectly good box. It's barely used.
Reggie, I have a very sensitive nose, Reggie. I can't. I'm
Her
sorry.
delicate sensibilities.
My
Some
heightened senses. I
Like-
can't.
while you guys are talking amongst yourselves nearby, some shapeless person comes shuffling up, cart, the army jacket that's like 9 times too big for them, and it's literally like swallowing them. Well, not literally, because that would mean it was eating them, but they're engulfed in this. Mavis notices long before anybody else does, because heightened senses. You would think that it was the noise of the grocery cart that she noticed first, but no, it was the wafting of the bouquet, if you will, that she notices.
The curated senses. Curated sense.
She just walks like right directly to you. Like, most people have been ignoring you. There's very few people out here anyway. Most people have ignored you, especially the bums, but this person seems to be approaching you like with a purpose.
I'm gonna go ahead and say in everyone's mind.
I am backing
Kinda
up with a purpose.
Sidestep over in front of Ari and because this is my people and I know people like her, so I got this if I need to. But
Yeah.
He doesn't want Ari to eat her.
And just one
Right.
quick little note in everyone's mind. Anyone have the ability to sense their own kind with relative ease?
I don't know how would I?
And storyteller, I don't know if werewolves naturally have a really good sense of essentially sensing out to other werewolves.
Werewolves
But I'm
smell
playing it
differently
off
than
as-
humans,
Okay.
generally.
I'm playing it
although-
off because Ash has been basically soaked in Reaver shit for 4 decades. She ain't gonna know.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's that, and also the Nars tend to not be able to, or people aren't usually able to tell the Nars from like bums because they're bums and they
They're
smell
bums.
really bad. Although
That's fair.
sometimes they're distinct in the fact that they smell really bad, but they smell like wet dog as opposed to disgusting human.
So what
Which
does
is
she
a
smell like?
distinctly different smell. So again, everybody's different, but in general, you can have that sixth sense of however,
Can I
there
smell
is
your butt?
no distinction between a human and a kinfolk. So
That's definitely true. Reggie, this is
Hey,
your playfield. Take
hey,
it.
how you doing? We didn't take your spot, did we?
she stops and you a dumper?
A what? I'm not dumping anything here.
No, dumper.
Oh.
Cute dog, about yay's big old Saint Nard
Oh,
eating.
I haven't seen him. No.
You sure?
I've never met him.
Hmm.
Is he one of the local strays?
She squints really hard at Mavis. You smell bad. Smell like soap and puke. It's gross. Take care of yourself.
Oh, come on now. Let's leave my friends alone. We're not trying to cause any trouble.
Hmm. You should see Dumper. She kind of
Where would I
Who's
find
Dumper?
him at? Where would I find him at?
the other side of the
I'll go
city.
say hello.
Other side of the city, the foothills. Not here. You don't belong here. You're too fancy.
Hey, I belong here. I grew up on the streets of Chicago. I belong here.
Chicago. Yeah. She just starts mumbling to herself. It's like, I remember when I went to Chicago. She's like walking away now. I remember when I went to Chicago. Yeah. Fucking Donald Trump.
Quick mental note for people. Everyone in helmet form? Or
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know Phelan can easily pass off as a regular pupper. Basically like a, I guess, wolfhounds?
Well, it couldn't hurt not being a pack of 4 homids, so if we decide to go elsewhere from here, I can go in puppy form.
Well, it's
No, it's fine. It's just more of my, essentially, theater of the mind.
Right. Well, and I wouldn't mind either. It'll make my stealth better if I need to.
What was the question? Sorry.
It's just theater of mind. What people's forms they're taking at the moment.
Oh yeah.
We should.
I am Hamid.
Let's go take a look and see if we can find this dumper.
Sounds like a plan.
That name.
And once we get there, maybe we'll get some sleep.
All right. Do you guys
Well,
go to the hills?
See.
Yeah.
The hills are alive.
We actually might find a good spot to sleep under the stars.
Yeah. You guys get over there. We'll kind of navigate through the city. You are definitely heading towards the bad part of town. And the
I'm all right with that.
Property values have definitely plummeted. And you find a city park. Just at the base of the hills where the city starts reaching up into the hills. And Reggie, can I get a perception and streetwise, please?
Versus what?
6.
That's right. I forgot this one. And one little quick thing. I will spend my stuff and I'll go and let you know. I just been a bit busy and I could have forgot about it. So nothing too severe. It's gonna be like a few points. It's like gonna be intimidation or something of that sort.
That's fine. Yep.
So there's nothing massive.
So that's 3, Alice.
Okay. You start seeing some familiar claw signs. These are signs that you recognize like before, but they're made with what is obviously a claw mark as opposed to, spray tags and shit like that.
Okay, so someone's marking what marking pack territory now.
Yeah, you'll see the Bonar symbol. You'll see, signs of safe passage this direction, but it's again different language. One you still understand, but different language. And that will, if you follow it, go ahead.
Yeah, brain speak to everybody. Hey, I caught some tags from the Nars in the city. We're going the right way, so let's just keep an eye out and
okay.
Perception streetwise from everybody else.
Nobody be too disparaging about them because this is their place.
Reggie, have I ever been disparaging towards you?
You haven't. No.
You specifically
I haven't either. Difficulty what?
7.
Difficulty.
Ooh, Fraulein, look at that. Damn. 5 successes on 6 dice. That's good.
You rolled at 6s, not 7s, though.
I forgot to click out. Damn it.
So she only got 2. It's 7. Okay. Unless you let her have it at 6, and then it'd be fantastic.
I'm gonna singular success.
So Mavis and Fraulein, you're noticing that nearby there's some really interesting art on the wall, like definitely some amazing graffiti that sets it apart from the normal graffiti in a city. Just kind of off to your right against one of the walls.
Can I study it and try and remember it?
Yeah, you're looking at it. It looks like it should say something, but you're not really catching it.
Okay, but I can commit it to memory for later.
Yeah.
Cool.
Reggie, roll the same roll, difficulty of 7.
Perception and streetwise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3?
Yeah, it's like really weird bubble letters, but they're all run together. So it's basically the art is made to look so that if you look at it from a certain perspective, and you realize that that perspective is low to the ground, say from a dog looking up.
So lupus form.
Yes, you should definitely do that in the middle of the park. That'd be a great plan.
I'm just saying, but that's what
4 in the morning, right?
It is about 4 in the morning. Yes.
Is there anybody around?
Not that you see.
Can we
So,
make an
is
effort
there-
to look around and see if there's anybody around?
You mean like perhaps with a perception and streetwise check?
Perhaps.
Rolled already?
Is there any
you haven't
of
seen
those really? Are there really any of those really cool playscapes where you can climb up onto the slide that is a plastic tube you slide down?
No, but there's probably some trees or something nearby that you could probably, hide behind, at least from one direction. But you don't see
I'll go
anybody
find me
nearby
a
at the
tree.
moment. Okay.
I'm gonna find me a tree. I'll go down to Lupus. I'm gonna go look.
Okay. You don't tell anybody? You just drop the lupus and go?
I'll go, hey, there's something special about that art. Give me a second. I'll see what it says.
All right. You
Why
run
don't
up
you
to it.
just- Why don't you?
Just bend
Why
down.
don't you just bend down?
It's not the same. Trust me on this.
Okay. Well, Fraulein is pretty much that size, anyways. So
That's
she
almost
can,
true.
She can pretty much just squat, and she should be good.
If she sat down on her butt and looked up, she'd be able to see it pretty easy.
Okay,
Okay.
that's it.
That.
Okay. All right, so yeah, you sit down and look up, and then a massive ass fucking dog walks up next to you.
Hey, are you Dumper?
No, that's Reggie.
Oh, that's
so-
Reggie.
He's
No.
as tall as you are. Sitting down.
I told Reggie not to.
Oh,
to
did he-
clarify.
Oh, I
Yeah,
apologize.
the clarification there was no. Let's not do that. We can just have Fraulein sit down, and she should be able to see it. You
Well,
don't need to as the Philodox. You do not need to run the risk of exposing us for something that we can deal with.
Well,
Otherwise.
fine.
All right. So you sit down and you kind of squint at it a lot, and you're looking, and you think it says "dump her loose." Weird.
Dumper loose.
Weird. You're not seeing it too well.
Dumper lives here.
That's a possibility. Yeah.
Could be. You want to look? You want to try roll again?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
You can try again. Difficulty of 8.
Okay. Perception and
Yep. Streetwise.
I sent you the PM, but I'm just going to let you know verbally real quick. I just brought Intimidation and Primal Urge both to rank 2. I had to start them both.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
I
Keep in mind,
figured-
I can't see your DMs right now, guys, because if I change on Discord, then it screws up the stuff.
Yeah, that's why I had to set it verbally real quick.
Because I
But-
saw.
I bet you that's why the cameras were screwed up because last time I taught you how to pop out the video chat.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
That's 3. She got it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It says dumper rules here is what it says.
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, where's Dumper?
You don't see anybody at the moment, but you just
I'm
got.
gonna find a place. I'm gonna look around a little bit, find a comfortable place to catch a nap. Catch a nap and wait for him to get here. He's gonna show up.
Okay. You're looking around for a place to kind of crash and chill for a bit. There is a convenient like little footbridge. That provides shelter from most of the wind in the area, and the smell tells Mavis that people have definitely squatted here before. If they are not there currently, you're not sure yet. You'd have to go over to see it, but this does kind of stick out to you too.
Well, I don't want to go anywhere where people are squatting.
Fair. You're gonna have a really hard time finding the Bonars then, but yeah, I understand. I'm with you.
For the sake of easiness, for our little pretty princess here, looking up and down the roads, can I find any of the basically cheapo, bad motels? Because, I mean,
The
Why would you
motels
think
on
that would be better?
the motels on this side of town aren't going to be any better.
You can give me a. God, I feel like I'm wearing this rollout. Give me a perception and streetwise.
that is actually fair. It could be actually just worse than the squatter, but at least it would have some
Give me a difficulty of
concept of
6.
cleaning.
We're kind of doing this as kind of a luck roll type thing to see if
Look.
it's actually here or not.
Find me a stream, and I'll be good.
Oh,
Well, the footbridge goes over
there's-
a stream, so.
Oh well, actually, I mean, right on the other side of the highway, there's Columbia River, right? So we can go over to the river.
Well, there's the Columbia River, which is a fucking
not-
river. I mean, it's not. it's not a creek.
I'm gonna
aware.
sleep right here,
Okay.
and it's warm and it's comfy and it's clean by Bonar standards.
Well, you'll have to go to
Y'all
where
are
it
just-
is. You guys have seen it, but you have not
Right.
walked up to it yet. Just to let you know.
And
Reggie-
I'm going, and y'all are
Reggie,
just being wimps.
You recognize how low Bonar standards are, right? Like this isn't news to you, right?
You're all being wimps, right?
All right. So
What did you just say to me?
Uh-oh.
I said you're being a wimp. Do
Dot
I have to
com.
say it again?
I'll stay with Reggie. You guys can go somewhere.
I triple up dare you to.
Up dare you to.
All right, kids, you're fucking adorable. But come on.
Mommy loves you both.
Yes,
Cut your
ma'am.
shit.
All right. So, Phelan,
You
You're-
know
you're
why
fine.
we're here. We're
Oh,
not going to
yes.
find them in your fancy hotels, in your
They can
clean
go to the hotel.
sheets,
Reggie
with
and
a
I can
half
stay here.
shower.
It's fine.
Reggie.
I didn't ask for a hotel. I just want a river and some wilderness, like a little bit
You
of
can't
woods.
find it. You can't find Bonars in the city doing that. So just suck it up, Buttercup.
Okay, Reggie. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine.
Walk down to the river, have a seat.
Phelan,
Yes.
you and Mavis. Why don't you go and go down to the Columbia River? You might actually be able to find a nice little spot where it's cool and refreshing. I'll stick with Reggie because, frankly, we might actually run into more danger here. And so I will keep him safe while he keeps me safe from awkward situation with bums.
Okay.
And we'll go ahead and just link up in the morning.
Out of character. This is partly Reggie learning how to deal with the new increased rage that he has.
Yeah, no, totally. That's why Ash is like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and stick with him. I am not gonna keep having him butt heads with someone that effectively really wants to get the fuck away from anything Weaver.
Yeah, and like so as Sofa and I are walking away, I'm having this mind conversation with her. I'm like, I don't know why they keep thinking that I want to sleep in a hotel. Give me a river and some in the open sky and somewhere I can commune with Gaia, not be surrounded by all the high tech fancy Weaver shit.
The
want some
slum.
clean goddamn
The
water to
high-tech
wash
slum.
myself in. Jesus.
Okay. So we will split the party.
By Gaia's grace, is it too much to ask for some
We
clean
can still
water?
thankfully scream at each other mentally if shit goes down, so we're okay.
While you are walking away muttering to your mind, Reggie, you and Ash approach the footbridge and very quickly realize there's actually people there currently. 3 people there currently.
Okay.
That's fine.
And they're just kind of all standing there shoulder to shoulder watching you. It's really kind of creepy. They're dressed as bums again, oversized, parkas that have, been repaired but with duct tape 9 or 100 times. And yeah, various grocery carts in various states of disrepair around. Definitely some barrels with fire in them. And one of them has like a corn cob in his hand and just kind of bites the end off of it and starts chewing as they're watching him.
Oh, hey.
Agreed.
Give him a little wave. So, I was looking for a place to crash. I was hoping he's the other side of the bridge over there. Was told there was a guy named Dumper around here I should come say hi to. And I'm just gonna kind of look around and wait for him unless one of you happen to be them.
Brother! You hear. And sister, come, share our fire. And they turn and go like under the footbridge where the fire is.
Mental note to the two guys walking away. We found them. You should come back now.
Maybe. We actually don't know if it's Dumper.
So is one of you? So one of you is Dumper?
They're
I'm heading under the bridge.
Yeah, they're putting their hands near the fire and warming themselves up. And one of them who has absolutely no. Apparently, these guys aren't very important. They don't even warrant a description. They don't even have a full like write up. It's just here's their name and what their moon sign is. So one of them, like he's
Jam.
What's that?
Sorry, I'm just playing with you, guy.
Oh, okay. So one of them looks the one who actually was speaking and chewing on the corn cob. I'm Dumper. What's your name?
Sleeps in trash cans.
Oh,
like
goodness,
it.
I forgot about that.
We got one over there if you need it. There's a trash can over there. It's like one of the old steel trash cans, with the steel lid and. All right, it's just probably.
Oh, those are great.
Yeah,
those are great.
It is the Oscar the Grouch trash can. Actually, now that I think about it, it's even got like shits that obviously stained it as it spilled out. It's perfect.
Yeah, those are great.
So what brings you here, and where's your companions?
They don't like the city so much.
No.
Oh, it's that prissy one, isn't it? The other two start laughing. Like, yeah, I saw her turning her nose up at the city. She Red Talon?
Hey.
No.
Hey, she just doesn't like the cities.
Oh, all right.
We have our differences, but she doesn't like the cities. I'm trying to teach her. Just give me some time.
Hey, it's all good with us. What can we do for you, friend? What brings you into our little territory here?
We're looking for a information on this laboratory. This was it. Insert name of laboratory. Something National Laboratory.
Northwest
National Laboratory. Trying to find out where it's at and what we should expect if we go there.
Death apparently. I can tell you that more than one death has occurred there recently. That's not really the big news in town, though. I mean, that's
what else is going on.
That's some Weaver shit over there. That's some crazy Los Alamos. You'll need to look that crap up. That's some crazy shit going on over there. Well, I can tell you that so there's a traveling circus that comes into town. And apparently there was some big raid there because they were doing some sort of prostitution ring. Some crazy shit, dude. Well, I only mention it because that's when the death started at the NNL. I don't know what they have to do with each other, but it's weird stuff.
Prostitution raid?
Yeah. Oh, it's not all that uncommon.
Oh, sex worker. Yeah. Okay,
yeah, Dumper looks at you. He's like, sex sells. I don't know what. Wait, you're not even there. Shut the hell up.
I know. Sorry.
I'm not talking to you.
Making sure I heard you right.
Wow, that's. Then there's that whole wildness out by the swamp going on.
Yeah. We stay away from that. That's Talon territory, and they've made their feelings clear on us being anywhere near there anything.
They weren't fond of us showing up there either.
Yeah,
No.
they're a bunch of fucking stuck-up pricks, is what they are.
They're dicks. It's okay.
Assholes. But speaking of the wild, there's a logging company, Chico. Who is it? Chico, who is much larger than the other two wolves. But also clearly a Bonar. You would believe easily that he's a full moon. He's like, yeah, he says in a Hispanic accent that I don't possess. Yeah, Pacific Timber. I almost gave him a southern accent. What the fuck is wrong? Or a northwest accent. Or northeast accent, sorry.
I was supposed to say, yeah, you can give him a northwest accent. That'd be pretty fitting.
Yeah. No, northeast.
Washington.
Yeah, no. New York. Hey, walk in here. Chico, a walk in here. He's working with the FBI. Or no, the Pacific Timber is working with the FBI to infiltrate somebody called the Local Greens. Apparently they want to do more logging. I know that what's stuck up prick asshole name? I don't know. Big Dick or whatever his name is.
Biggest.
Dumper looks at him and he goes, "You mean Tall Wolf?" He's like, "Yeah, Big Dick." What I said.
Yeah, Big Dick, good enough.
Yeah. So anyway, All High and Mighty hates humans, but will work with their local Greens because they're saving Gaia.
I mean, yeah.
So,
real quick question about Yo's saving green.
Are
they considered eco-terrorists around here?
Yeah. It's like Greenpeace,
Violent
but shorter.
Violent bombings, perhaps?
Violent what?
Bombings, perhaps? Or is it just sabotage of machinery?
No, it's sabotaging machinery, tying themselves to the trees, stupid human shit.
Slightly pacifist.
Yeah, I
Fair
guess. I don't know. I mean, they're working with Tall Wolf or Big Dick or whatever his name is.
That's good enough. Asshole.
Yeah.
He's just asshole. King asshole.
So we like you all and stuff, but you're in our home. Have you brought tribute?
I mean, do y'all like Mac D's?
I mean, we're not gonna walk into a Mickey D's. You got something left over?
No, I've got leftovers here.
Oh shit! Yeah. All right. Now they're like, yeah. They rip it open and start eating shit and.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
no, it's because I mean, y'all know when you start spending like $25 at McDonald's, you can get a lot of shit.
Yeah.
And considering how tall I am, I probably actually have a very high calorie intake need.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
Trying to remember how long it's been since I've actually been to a McDonald's. This is one of those areas where my character overlaps with real life.
You never go there.
I mean, you can essentially get 40 chicken nuggets for only like $14. So
No, right?
I mean, 6 years.
Chicky nuggies.
Yeah, it's been like 6 years since I've been to
chicken
McDonald's.
nuggies. But yeah,
So
Big Mac's, bunch of the cheap dollar cheeseburgers. Bunch.
scrawniest of the three of them grabs a couple of the sacks, and there's a big, huge, like half rusted out pot hanging over the fire, and he just starts dumping all of the shit. Doesn't matter what it is, he's just dumping it in, and kind of looks,
warming up.
and he's like, scratches his armpit.
That's a gift. That's a gift.
And sticks it in there, and yep, sure enough, he starts stirring it all up, and you feel just a gentle little tug on the local gauntlet, and he's like, now it's some good shit. That's right. And they put down their perfectly good burgers and go over to what he's made, which if you look inside, it's like toenail clippings, fur, trash, whatever you gave them. He actually threw the bags in with the food. And then whatever he scratched off of his armpit and threw in there as well. I mean, rusty nails, and they just get bowls out and start eating. Oh,
Alice really doesn't like bonars.
you want some? No, this is how they eat.
No,
They
this
have a
is how
gift that lets them
bonars
do
are.
this. I'm not
That's a
being
gift
mean to
called
them.
cooking.
Oh, so sorry, Ari.
That's a gift called cooking. It lets them do that.
Yeah.
I almost took it.
Tell Ari to come back. Come back. I'm not describing it anymore. Anyway, no,
I
I'm not
need to
being
go
mean to
throw
them.
up.
That's how they eat.
That
I
was
can understand eating nasty old food, but
that
that
was sickening.
that's gross. That's not
That made me
that's
throw up
not
in my
how
mouth a little
hobos
bit,
eat,
like
Alice.
for reals.
I apologize it made you throw up, but I'm not being mean to the
Uh,
bonars. That's what they eat, y'all.
This is
I
actually what
I
you're all
under-
going to hear.
I understand. I didn't say. I wasn't saying anything. I just took it off.
No, that's what I know you didn't. That's what Soph had said when you
I'm
took your
gonna-
headset off.
I'm gonna just dig into my backpack and pull out a bowl.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, for fuck's
They
sake.
serve you.
You all are going to hear this in your head. All right, Reggie. I'm sorry, but yes, I'm going to have to judge them just a little bit for this.
Don't knock it till
I
you
un-
try it. It tastes pretty good.
No,
You just don't
I'm
just
good.
don't look at it. You just
I
don't
re-
look at it.
I respond in mind speak. I don't even want to know.
You'll
don't
be
look
fine,
at it.
Mavis. We found Dumper, all that. We're chatting. So
Just don't look at it.
just have a sleep. We'll be fine.
Do you need us to circle
Time
back
is it now?
for reinforcement?
No,
No, get some sleep. We're good here.
It's friendly. It's friendly. We're good. Pass out.
Okay.
What did you find out?
All right, you guys are.
Ananias?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Share what you know and then carry on.
Yeah, well, we're gonna go ahead and share what we heard. Was because my brain got a little fried with the distraction bit, so I'm unable to trudge it up. But I assume I can just hand wave that to storyteller. We
Yeah.
just kind of fill them in.
And
Yeah,
we
we
heard
just-
that's
it.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
What time is it?
8 o'clock.
4:15.
AM?
Oh,
Yeah,
in the
okay.
morning.
Yeah, you walked up,
no,
started
it's
talking
time
to
to
them,
go
and
to
they
sleep.
started making shit. So it hasn't been long at all.
Right.
So you care if we sleep under the hair with you guys? Our friends are going west to go find something and get a few
Hey.
hours of sleep and go explore in the morning.
You feed us, and Mikasa e Sukasa.
All right. Thanks
Cool.
a lot, guys.
But you should see if you can find out
one
more information
definition.
about that raid.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, so generally kind of talk about the raids, ask if there's any known prominent worm presence in the city. I mean, do they have dancers here? Are there vampires that they know about? Are there, is there any particular location that is overly tainted that they know about and just can't do anything about because there's not enough of them? That kind of stuff.
They don't seem to have much more to offer. They tell you that if you want to find out more about the raid, you're gonna have to go to talk to the police or something. That seems like a
Yeah, it
It's-
seems like a logical next step.
that seems like something the walkers would do if there were any in town. There aren't, they tell you.
Is it just you guys? Are you it?
Yeah, I mean, there's not even a cairn nearby. This is this is just a place to crash. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Cozy.
Take a nap, see you in the morning, go see the police.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good.
You get down to the river. The river has a faint taint smell to it.
That's
um,
what you get.
Not worm taint, but it just smells kind of bad. But it seems to be sourced from downriver towards the swamp, not where you're at.
Okay.
But you can smell it from here, Mavis. Caroline just seems
Well,
like
this is
a
not-
nice little place that you can, you get too close to the river, it's loud as fuck and really hard to sleep, so you probably don't want to be right there. But, get close to the banks or whatever, you can probably roll me a perception and survival to find a decent place to hole up out in the open.
All right, that was perception and survival.
Survive.
Yep.
Difficulty.
Because you're not in the city anymore, I don't have to do streetwise. 6.
Not my strong suit. Surprising.
Oh, you both
Hey,
got
we
one
might need to
success?
Change the river.
We did.
Okay, so you're searching for about an hour. You're not really finding a place that's too comfortable. You can keep looking if you would like, or move on, do something else. What would you like to do?
At this rate, if we wait out here much longer, we're not going to get a nap before we have to meet up in the morning.
About 5:30 now. Definitely
It
sun
is the
coming up.
morning.
Well, what do you want to do?
Mm,
Could
I
just
don't-
cuddle puddle.
Well, she said we couldn't find anything comfortable.
We'll
Maybe
be each
we'll become
other's
the
comfort.
pillow.
I mean, yeah, I don't care. We can just take a nap here.
So
Alright.
cute. Oh, that's
Okay.
so cute.
Power nap.
Oh, power nap it is.
Power nap, cuddle puddle.
All right.
Please tell me they're in lupus form so they can
yin-
be cute little puppies.
Kinda,
yin yang.
yeah. But try
had
not
tail,
not
nose
in
to
the
tail.
open. And I don't want somebody, shooting us.
She's definitely the small spoon.
She is definitely the small spoon for sure. God damn it.
Pretty much looks like my puppy, like my cub.
I sleep in a drawer.
All right, roll me a willpower, each of you.
Why? What?
Why? Why not?
I don't. Is that a roll? That's not a roll.
Just roll your
Difficulty?
the number of dots you have in willpower. Roll that many dice and difficulty of 7.
Sorry, you mean wits?
No, I mean willpower.
Down below with your rage and stuff.
Yeah, you have a
Difficulty
willpower.
7.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I did it. Did I?
Everybody but Reggie needs to make this roll.
It is not letting me roll it.
Just roll that number of dice, then it's fine.
My apologies. I was really confused with things. And the difficulty was 7?
Yep.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, I'm clicking it and it's acting like it's gonna, and then it doesn't do it. That's weird. Sorry.
D10s. D10s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you could just. All right, that's fine too. Remember, you could always just do the dice pool thing. But so you got a success. All right.
I got two. I got two. Yeah. You're right.
Ash cheated because she knows what the code is.
Shadowrun, baby.
This is all right. 3 successes. All right. So nobody's at a negative for not getting enough sleep, so that's good. Reggie didn't have to roll because he's got a trash can. So it's perfectly fine.
I actually have a question because considering the fact that we're actually falling asleep during a session.
What's that?
Do
Who's
you
falling
want me to
asleep?
roll for my nightmares?
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, what is the roll? What does the rule on that say?
I'll go figure. I won't actually write it here, but it's basically I believe it's another willpower test, and
okay,
I will check the difficulty. But if I fail it, my willpower is all the way down to 1 for the day.
Wow, nice.
So, oh, hey, look, I actually have this up here. I'm going to give this 1 second.
If it is the same difficulty that I had you roll at, then we'll just call it you've already passed. But if not, then you'll have to roll it again.
Okay, no worries. Sorry, my PDF reader got a new update, so visual changes.
It's all good.
Those are physical flaws, mental. Here we go.
Your PDF viewer said hashtag fuck you.
Hashtag fuck you.
Oh, I was so close. Where is it? Hatred, flashbacks. Nightmares. So why are they not there? Oh, I'm an idiot. They have them in point values instead of alphabetical.
Yeah.
Willpower
Alphabetical
of
by
difficulty
point value.
7.
7. So it's the same roll. So you're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So my nightmares didn't keep me up.
Nope. You don't even remember them, actually. You know you were restless. Actually, Reggie, you'll note that Ash was pretty restless throughout the night. And then you went, wow, that seems like a her problem. I have a trash can. And you go to sleep. And
That's fantastic.
you guys wake up a couple hours later. It's getting on 11 p.m. Jesus Christ. It's like 11 a.m. I will say that the two that slept out in the open, although all of you kind of were, you guys wake up just because it's getting uncomfortably warm being in a cuddle puddle in the middle of the sun being out. You sleep fitfully, but you guys are limber and young wolves and, stretch out a little bit and you guys are fine.
Meanwhile, I have to stand up and then sound like a string of firecrackers going off as I pop every bone.
There you go.
Oh, all right, back to the park to find to get back with the alpha.
Okay, that's fine. You guys are able to get back there with no problems.
Homing in on the sound of her bones cracking.
The scent
I heard
of
that all the way over here.
Sound.
Oh, okay. Ew.
Cool.
All right, you guys get back together. You are in the city park, which is like, it's a park. It's like less than a block in size. Kind of like stuck in the corner type thing.
It's those type of parks that are basically in the center of a suburban area that's all cultivated.
Yeah, exactly. It's probably a great
nice
place.
Park?
Not particularly nice, no.
So like a suburban park then.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Barely
Shitty park in the middle of the city.
maintained, maybe once every 3 months or so by a city council that can't get the stick out of their ass to take care of their properties.
Yes, but what
I
you'll
feel like
notice,
someone's speaking from experience.
what you'll notice is that the human stuff that's there, the swing set, the benches, shit like that, seems to be pretty poorly maintained. But all of the natural stuff seems to be fairly well taken care of. Like the trees are healthy. There aren't any flowers, but the shrubs are, they're not well trimmed, but they are healthy, if that makes sense.
And the grass is at least not dead looking.
No, it's not dead looking at all. It's actually green and probably overgrown in some areas.
Yeah,
almost like somebody is making sure that it's not littered on or pissed on or anything like that.
Cool. At least it's cozy here. How'd you two sleep?
Crawl out of the trash
Normally.
can, stretch, yawn, look around like, this was great. This is the best night's sleep I had since I left Chicago.
Not long, but warmly.
Oh, that's good enough.
Oh, that would be a poor choice, Wolf.
Yeah, let's go and mark our territory.
Oh, the territory's marked. It's just not pissed on. I would highly recommend not doing that.
Not.
No.
It would
in
be a
the
breach of
morning,
litany.
I will ask if any of the pack here happens to know the right of the Cardboard Palace.
Um.
And if
No.
so,
What?
would they be willing to teach me? 3
Oh.
Vonars here in the city.
Yeah, they don't know it. No.
Oh, okay.
They don't even have a theurge. They've got a Galliard, and a Rune, and a Ragabash. So, and no write up at all. So we'll say no.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm going to have to learn.
Okay. Where are you guys going from here?
I have
PlayStation.
concerns
You have some concerns?
about the right of the Cardboard Palace.
Why?
Because I have a feeling that if you ever learn it, you're going to try and convince me that just because it has the word palace in it, it's suitable for sleeping in.
I don't know. If I fits, I sits.
It's a palace, and if you want to be a queen, it's all for you.
It won't smell bad.
For long.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Wow.
Right.
We can make it smell bad real quickly then.
It's a fantastic gift. They're a fantastic ritual, and it's a whole one experience point to learn it as soon as I can find someone to teach me or learn it on my own.
So, They are able to. The Bonars are able to direct you to the main police station. Tell you that it's downtown next to City Hall.
A little bit over.
You shush.
Oh, closer,
A little bit
closer.
over.
So trying to open her fucking window, okay?
Ah, there we are.
You're so pretty.
Well, thank you. And so, Sofa.
So you guys go to
Aw.
downtown. You find the main police station.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Sorry, my apologies. This is mostly going to be to the pack.
Oh.
Are we going to find any information at the police station that we couldn't just find on all the newspapers and other online archives of said newspapers at the library?
I don't know. What's a library?
Depends on how sneaky we want to get.
I mean, they specifically told us we should check with the police.
Oh, they did. I thought that was our directive. My bad. Never mind. Well, let's go to the police.
Do the police off.
The storyteller appreciates that because there's information on the police here and not the library. So that's
Yeah, I thought it was
two thumbs
our
up for
directive
doing that.
We
That's
were
a
going to
great
go to the
plan.
police, and I'm like,
I'm here for you, Alice.
I'm like,
we can go to the
oh,
library.
look at us,
And
off
I was
script again. I'll just throw this book away and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Fuck this book.
No, but so I was like, but they told us, I'm like, oh.
And to be
they know
honest,
what they're
I would
talking
totally
about.
let you do that if we would go with it. I would just not be able to use the book. I'm like, all right, well, and I'm having to get frustrated with the book half the time anyway, so it wouldn't be a whole lot different than it is right now. Like, hey, let's have 3 Bonars that are, I don't want to say critical to the plot, but kind of important, and let's give you no information on them whatsoever other than a name and a moon sign and the tribe.
I mean,
I don't even know what they look
you
like.
know the story, right?
I do know, yeah, yep. There is some story going on, allegedly.
There might be
All
some story.
right, so what's going on? So how is this happening? You all walking together? Are we walking in one at a time? What's going on? Because I know you guys like to be all strategic about this shit.
White
What
Wolf
sort of
wrote great
information are
stories.
we-
They just wrote really crappy modules.
Yeah, fair. These are great
What
stories.
what information are we trying to get at the police station?
We're trying to find out more information about the raid that happened at a local prostitution raid, something like that. It sounds like something that might make a young woman disappear.
Wouldn't the point of a prostitution raid to be to find the women who already disappeared?
No, prostitution raid is something where they break up a prostitution operation.
Right.
Right, where the prostitutes are part of human trafficking and are being forced into
No,
sexual.
prostitutes are doing illegal things generally. I mean, I understand human trafficking, but when a prostitute is doing something illegal, technically.
And also, this is written by white people in the 90s, so don't think they actually are gonna see it as, oh, these are victims, so we're gonna help them. It's they're fucking and getting paid for it. That's not allowed.
I will say
they're and they're charging for it.
I will say that they're very much victims in this module. There are some
Well, hey.
horrifying things going on, actually.
What a
Just throwing that out
shocker.
there.
Actually.
Either way, but yeah, regardless, it just sounds like it may be linked to what happened with the person we're here to investigate. Because out of character, in all honesty, why else would they bring up a prostitution raid?
So
in the story.
Who is doing what now? I'm still not clear.
Since we're at a police station, I would suggest Ari coming with us because she's the law person. But I also have good manipulation.
Yeah,
and
so like
subterfuge.
that's I'm trying to build like what am I going in there to have conversations about? Like, am I going to go in there and be like, hey, I want to see all of your files on the prostitution raid? Like, who the fuck am I? And how? And why? Like,
I would
I'm
suggest
trying to figure out like what's my, because I tried the whole like, hey, we're private investigators, and that didn't work. Like shit.
Well, I still say
Nobody-
that's the route we go with.
so-
It would seem like otherwise they literally have no reason to talk to us.
Okay.
Like they're not going to want
Then-
any.
as the Ragabash, I need you to go in there and I need you to get me a name. You come out with a name, and then we can build an investigation around that person.
Okay.
Okay, so I walk into the police station. I'm like, hey, I'm looking for bumfuck's name. I don't even know any of the women's names, so like I can't use them as a basis for finding out more information about this. Because otherwise, I'd be like, hey, I was hired by the parents of one of the girls that was in the prostitution raid. Like, I need something to work with here.
Well, most places, we may not be able to get every bit of information we want out of them, but they should be able to provide some things like who is in charge of the raid, and
Why?
because that would have been public record.
Well, why? In Florida, yes. In most states, no.
I think Ari's point here is, yes, that might be public record, but why do you want to know it in particular? Because most people give no fucks about it, whether it's public record or not.
Right,
So if I walk in there, I need a why in order for them to give me the information that we're looking for.
What's the
I'm
gauntlet
going
around?
with
What's the
private
gauntlet around the
investigator
station,
thing.
Alice?
8.
Okay, so I
5.
walk in there and I'm like, I'm a private investigator. And where do I go from there?
Are you telling me that?
No, I'm trying to like
just clarifying, just trying.
If I go in there and I'm like, I'm a private investigator, they're gonna be like, and we care why?
Yeah.
I need a name to be able to get me in the door so that they think that I have a legitimate reason to know this information, to give me the information.
All right, give me an intelligence plus law roll.
Can I just go in?
And
I'm
give
bored
me a
and
name?
done.
Absolutely.
And can I? I'm bored.
Difficulty?
And done, and I'm impatient, and
7.
I'm curious.
7.
And Mavis is just trying to build a false persona so she can trick them into giving her shit.
No,
3
I wouldn't think lying is not her specialty.
So
that's my specialty.
So you need a reason to go in, and reasonable needs might be you're a lawyer working on the case, you're investigating the procedures that the police used on the raid. You're a journalist. These are all really reasonable things that don't require very specific information. TC, thank you very much for the 11 biddies.
Yeah, already inside.
I like the journalist. Let's go.
Okay.
I am not going to go in there because I'm me.
Well, do you
And
have
she
a
doesn't look
notepad
like a
and
journalist, so that's fine.
Do you have a notepad and a pen?
Your intelligence roll tells you that 1 or maybe 2 journalists is reasonable. 4 journalists is not a reasonable number of journalists.
No. Reggie and Cuddles should stay outside.
Does anyone have a notepad and a pen? Except for Reggie?
Because she's like, seriously, I don't.
What now?
I can't
I heard
write.
my name. What now?
Do you have a notepad and pen?
Me? Oh, sure. Why not? Come on now. I pull out my raggedy ass notepad and a pen that's got this great big pink puff on the end of it.
I take the pen and I'm like, do you have a field notebook?
Well, I got a notebook. It's like one of these little pocket notebooks. It looks like it's been stuffed in somebody's back pocket for like a year, but I've got one.
It's one of the spiral ones. The spiraling is all like crushed, but it is still a notepad. All right, fair.
It's probably got a coffee stain on the top of it, and maybe some lunch on the back, but it's there.
Yeah, the lunch on the back is the part that I'm worried about.
I can pop over to like the Walgreens or a corner store real quick and get you a
So
fresh one.
while they're going to do that, I'm going to wander around to the back side of the station where there's not a whole lot of people looking around for some cameras, make my way into the dumpster, and then pop into the umbrella.
Give me a perception of streetwise, and what are you using to step sideways in a closed?
My glasses, because I don't need anything else. Because that's what they do.
All right, so Ash gets me a notepad, and I ask her to write a few words into it that look like human words at least, because bumfuck if I know.
So
I mean,
5
how to
successes in
write.
my
I know how to
perception
read. I don't
plus
know how to
alertness.
write.
Right.
This is the police station, and there you easily spot there's cameras nearby, like cameras like covering the grounds.
But I hop into the dumpster.
Okay, you're in the dumpster.
Is there a camera in the dumpster?
Yes, right in the dumpster, looking you right in the face. Why are you here? No, there's no dumpster here, or there's no camera here.
Go into the Umbra.
Sorry for the initial lie. You may want to let me do that. And then if you want to jump in on the questioning after they believe the story, then that's fine.
Okay, so you're coming in with me.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are journalists for the Redland Law
The
Journal.
Redland City Courier is what we
No.
should do.
Law Journal, because we want the details on how they perform the raid and stuff.
They're not going to be as willing to share information with us if they think we're going to out them for doing something incorrectly.
Only if they did anything incorrectly, and the record should show that they did everything correctly, even if they did something incorrectly.
They don't have to share it with us if they did something incorrectly.
Cops
We
never
want
wanna
them to
share that
share information with
ever.
us.
Can we?
Cops
Well, they're
never
not
wanna
gonna-
share
So
that
can we
information.
assume for just a moment that this is the proverbial door that the characters have spent 20 minutes arguing in front of, when literally all you need to do is open the door and just say you go in and talk, and then we can deal with things from there?
Yeah, that's why I kept saying I'm already inside, but you didn't let me, so that's fine.
Well, you guys kept talking over each other. I'm letting you all decide what you're doing
3 times.
together.
We're role playing.
I know, and I'm letting you do it, but can we just get on with it? I'm letting you do it. I'm just saying.
That is the. Never mind. I'm not going to go there.
It's all
Okay,
good.
let's go.
It's all good. Just go in. All right. I'll get you with you in a second, Reggie.
Rupture. What?
Rupture. You guys walk in. This isn't Rupture. You're not a human-sized fairy. I'm not a fairy fox.
Nor are you the one holding up the story for an hour.
I'm not having. I'm not the one who has a bed for matrimony that makes babies. I don't know anything about that. That's another story. So
The fucking eagle held up the goddamn story. That's fucking ridiculous. Like,
amazing.
really? It's adorable. It's
Not my
fine.
fault.
Over a giant bird because they wanted a saddle.
Was not my fault.
A little bit your fault.
And neither is this. So you guys walk in.
Yeah.
It's a very small reception area that is pretty much, walled and or barred off. And you can fit maybe 5 people in here, and think of, you walk in, it's almost a closet-sized space. There's all kinds of the building is big, but the public area is tiny, is what I'm getting at. All of the space has been dedicated to shit behind the walls that you can't get to easily. There is a desk sergeant who looks thrilled at being being assigned the extraordinarily exciting job of being at the desk in a sleepy town like Redland.
He beat up a few too many people.
He
Now
looks up
gets desk duty.
as you walk in, and literally you see a range of emotions on his face, ranging from, oh goody, there's more people, maybe I can assault them for some fun, to, oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to do that, I should just find out what they want.
Okay, we approach him.
On the there's a nameplate on the desk. It says Sergeant Wilcox.
Hi, Sergeant Wilcox. My name is Waylon, and this is my associate.
I'm sorry, your name's what?
Waylon. It's Gaelic. It's fine.
Your name is what?
Stop it.
Is this a prank? Who the fuck are you?
Well, if you'd stopped interrupting me, I'd tell you.
Are you?
I'm a journalist with the Redland City Law
Journal.
The law.
Guys are thinking for the 50 biddies.
Legal Journal is what you said, right?
Yeah.
Whatever. And we had some questions about a raid that happened recently. Is there anybody we could talk to?
Yeah, you can go talk to the magistrate next door at City Hall-ish, I guess. I don't know where the fuck magistrates are. Probably the...
No, that's
Not
it.
the City
You gotta-
Hall. It'd be like a little further down the road, but where you judges and shit like that. So he directs you over
You
there.
literally could ask TC. She's had to deal with all the shit. She used to be in law enforcement.
That's terrific. TC, I know a magistrate is a judge of some sort, like a small town judge, maybe. So it would be
courthouse.
Courthouse. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. So yeah, the courthouse in a small town like this is either next door, across the street, or very fucking close by. I mean, in Indianapolis, they're all really close to each other. At least for the main station downtown, obviously.
Okay.
So yeah, you're directed across the street.
Okay.
We're definitely going to go there, but first, so we're trying to do a write up because I mean, obviously, this prostitution bust was like the biggest thing that's happened in a long time here, right? Like we don't get very many things to write up, so we wanted to write up just a review of the police tactics that were used. And while we know that the official record will have the story, we just want to kind of get some more details from the people who were actually involved with the bust itself, with the raid.
Y'all are gonna have to talk to the magistrate about that. I don't know anything about that. I'm just here to process people. Unless you're here to be processed, I ain't got nothing for you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Reggie, you're in the Umbra. There's all kinds of rat spirits and cockroach spirits around. Looking at you like, are you food?
For.
Okay.
Any pig spirits?
That's what I'm looking for is rat spirits and cockroach spirits.
Any pig spirits?
No pig spirits, amazingly enough.
We're at a police station.
Oh my god. No.
Stop it.
Just donut spirits and a couple of bacon spirits. But nothing more than that. Bacon donut spirits for sure. All right.
See the magistrate.
I would have brought with me some random bits of trash and food from the dumpster.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, just the folks I wanted to see. Look at all the rat and cockroach spirits. Maybe you guys can help me out.
One of the rat spirits stops and kind of looks at you. It just blinks at you for a minute.
I'm looking for some information. I want to know what's going on in the police station with all the people from the big event that just happened where they broke up the carnival where all the tasty food was.
Good job, Wilfred.
Wolf, thank you very much for the 420 biddies, and yes, that caught me.
Saw your face.
The beginning of that was broken up a little bit by a screeching cat. So I apologize, Kezrak.
It's okay.
But you're asking what about the raid?
I'm asking if they have any information about if there's people still inside the station, what they've done with them, if they've heard anything about the people they brought back from the carnival where all the good food was when all the police went there at once.
All right.
And as I'm asking these questions, I'm laying the food I brought out with me on the ground in front of me.
It looks at you and goes, I want spirit food.
The fuck is spirit food?
Gnosis.
It wants gnosis.
It wants gnosis. Yep. You're doing it right. It wants chiminage, but it's going to want food, but it wants you to give it gnosis with the food.
I can give it a point of gnosis.
Okay, sounds good. And then it eats your food. Nom, 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 nom. And then belches.
So
burp. Ooh.
Are any of the people they brought back from that, are they worm tainted? Is this regular? Can you tell me what's going on? Because they won't let me in the back room to see, but I know you guys see everything.
We see lots of things, but we can't go inside because of the spiders. And it kind of looks back towards the building. And normally, like, buildings in the Umbra are mostly see-through, even if they are bricked over or whatever. But the jailhouse is, or the police station has jail cells in it. It is very calcified. So the webbing is very, very thick. The walls are very well defined. Let's put it that way. And it says we don't know a whole lot of what's going on inside, but yes, there was a raid of some sort. Humans doing human things to each other.
Because they're humans.
The human thing is down at that fair where all the good food was.
Yeah.
Were the people they were pulling out of there, were they just regular people, or were they tainted people and or other things? It's perfectly fine if it has no clue. But, you know, I
It
gotta
has
ask.
no idea. It was not there that day. Sorry.
Wow.
That was not even me being an asshole. That was like the dice said no.
Dice just said no.
The dice said no. The dice won't even let me say that it knows somebody that knows. It has no idea what you're talking about. Apparently. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't
Well-
I don't know anything.
Could you do me a Could you do me a favor?
You gave me
If-
Gnosis, I can do you a small favor.
If you hear
Mm.
of anybody in the spirit world talking about that, could you tell them I'm looking and send them my way?
Yes, I will do that.
Thanks.
Yes.
Kind of reach out, a little pat on the head, and then
Oh,
go
he's
back.
kind of happy about that. He actually looks like he might do it now.
Like, give a pat on the head.
That's what he said it the
little-
first time. He's like, sure, I'll just, yeah, whatever.
a little scritch behind the ear, and then
Okay.
off I go.
All right, sounds good. Off I go. What do you mean by that?
I'm going back to the dumpster,
Okay, cool.
back to the real world.
All right. You get back into the real world just in time to hear someone stepping out. And saying, "Hey, you in the dumpster. This ain't no place for you bums. Get the fuck out of here. Or I haul you in for pandering or loitering the panders."
Put my head in the
Loiters?
dumpster. I'm like, I'm sorry. I my backpack, it got tossed in here the other night. Lift my backpack out. I saw someone dump it in here, and I just wanted to make sure I got it back. I had
All
to
right.
find it. It's really important to me.
Well, get the fuck out.
Thanks. Sorry. I can make my way out of the alley.
Yeah, he doesn't chase you or anything. He's just like, whatever. All right. So you come out, you see them coming out and going across the street. Ash, what are you doing during this whole time?
Maybe keep
Well-
Reggie out of the dumpsters. Jesus.
Good luck.
No,
Good luck.
that's his bed. He might need a power nap or something like that. So, considering effectively my pack has it all covered, is there a Starbucks across the street? Because I'm not going to just hang out in front of
Ow.
a police station. They might suspect something of me. So I'm going to basically hang out at a business that happens to be nearby. So I look like a patron of said business and not staking the police station.
I want to be clear on this. You are in a city in the Northwest, and you're
Yeah.
asking me if there is a Starbucks nearby. You know, the place
Hey.
where it was invented.
Hey,
Yes.
there
I'd
was
rather-
no Starbucks within 4 blocks of the police station where I used to live, okay?
We'll say
That was
in
in the
this
largest
instance-
fucking city of
Who-
northern Idaho.
Who
we'll say-
wants Starbucks anyways when you can have Seattle's best?
The Seattle's
Coffee.
best probably is not as fucking numerous, and you don't have it on 3 different blocks.
because coffee's gross and you don't need it ever.
Coffee's delicious. You shut your whore mouth.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
no religion talk.
No, don't shut your whore mouth. Keep it open. I'm used to it.
I need
Anyhow.
I need a toilet. Here, hold on.
Basically, yeah. If there is any type of cafe or anything of that sort near it, that's where I'm going to be. So I am within actionable distance, or the fact that I can just meet up with them when they're done.
Fair.
But I don't look like I'm staking out the police station. That's pretty
Sure.
much it.
It'll
They've got it all
cost
taken
you.
care of.
Yeah.
This, despite me being prior military, surprisingly enough, police, military do not mesh.
Mm-hmm. You
No,
Not in
because
this
military
country.
military follows the Constitution. The police follow the corrupt governments of the cities who want to make money.
children.
Well, anywho.
All right.
Anyway, on to the magistrate.
So you see them come out.
Okay.
You see him almost about the same time, because that's convenient for me, come around the corner. And they seem to be walking with a purpose. Well, 2 of them seem to be walking with a purpose. One seems to be Reggie going, where the fuck did everybody go?
I'll mind speak and let him know we're going to the magistrate
They won't let me in there. You can bet
for
that.
further questions.
It's gonna be fun. Fling the bag over my shoulder and start walking.
Towards?
Well, they're going to the magistrate's office, so let's go.
Okay.
No, me and why can't Mavis are going to the magistrate. We are the journalists. Probably not a good idea to walk in with a hobo.
TC.
And once I see, what's up?
TC, you're out there, hun?
I saw her drop, so she may have had to leave.
Aw.
Yeah, she had to leave. She'll be back. She'll pop back in. But what was that question? Because I could probably answer it for you.
Oh, I was going to ask her about the courthouse's general consensus on bums randomly walking into the courthouse.
Oh, they fucking hate anyone that looks even remotely not professional.
The answer is no.
I had to go in there, and I was wearing my trips, and the 2 security guards kind of gave me a snotty look. I'm like, what? I was wearing my trip skirt, and it's like, what?
Huh.
Courthouse is one
Enough
of the,
paperwork.
the courthouse is one of the first places that I got called ma'am.
That's cool.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah.
Speaking
but
of,
the
man, what are you
perks-
wearing?
Yeah.
No, step over here, ma'am. We need to.
No, I'm asking you. Because if you're walking in like that, the answer is no. For example.
She's looking for the rest of her friends that were involved in a raid recently.
She's looking for the rest of her clothes.
Come on, that was a little funny.
It's actually kind of really funny, actually. I'm just saying.
But once I see Reggie going towards the courthouse,
You stopped
you're
the
all's
Reggie?
mind. Reggie,
Oh,
I got
what?
food.
What?
I got food. Don't go in the courthouse. I got food.
Oh, I'm good, but I got a plan.
No, sir.
No. Are you going inside the courthouse?
No, sir.
Fine.
Good boy.
Poor Reggie.
And I realized I'm definitely not going to be in the courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
Because I may not be carrying a giant fucking 2-headed axe on me and a concealed firearm.
Oh, God.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we'll holler if we need you.
Yeah, I'm just like, wait a minute. Courthouse, federal. I had to take off my little pocket knife this big and put it back in the car when I walked into it. So I'm like, yeah, no.
Yep. Okay. So you guys go in. You're immediately greeted by, there's 2 security guard. Well, probably not. There's probably a security guard. But you can get maybe a foot. Okay, this is accelerating.
Yeah, Ari's taking more clothes off. She can't hear.
I think she's putting clothes on. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say this is accelerating. What is it? Not accelerating. This is advancing. What is the word I'm looking for? This is
progressing.
Progressing deeply. All right.
You looked cute. You didn't have to change.
All right. Anyway, you can walk maybe a foot inside before you're like there's a scanner, X-ray machine, the whole TSA machine or situation. Except you're not TSA. This is obviously
There's a metal detector and a little conveyor.
What do you guys do?
Is there? I assume a person manning.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. Like, hi, we
people.
were pointed this way to speak with the magistrate. Can you
Get in
point us in the
line
right
or
direction?
go through. Put all your
Okay.
stuff. Put all your stuff in this little flimsy basket thing. This piece of shit thing is supposed to hold all your
Okay.
crap that you're holding.
Okay, so it's like the notepad and the pen.
Notepad, the pen, your clave. That's gonna be fun to explain.
I probably would have left that with the alpha.
I heard nothing about you hiding that at all.
Okay, here's a
Okay.
common sense thing because no. We are not going to trap her with this bullshit. So, considering Ari had her headphones off while she was changing one up.
Yeah.
Can we go with the common sense thing of since Mavis has, like 4 dots in law, would know right away that all weapons are going to come back to me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not to
In
mention
all
common
honesty, I
sense.
forgot I had a fucking weapon, so that's fine. But either
You
way, if
could-
the GM wants to be a bitch,
I
that's
mean,
cool.
Oh,
I
for
could
fuck's
take the
sake.
clave.
No. No touchy sharpshanks.
Hey, now. I raised my dexterity. I'm not as bad at it as I used to be.
About that.
All right,
It's
so
a strength weapon,
who's
isn't it?
getting the weapon?
Cuddles.
And any other
Cuddles.
inappropriate shit that you have on you?
I mean,
Yep.
I've got my bangle, and that's it.
Okay.
Actually,
Probably wearing
The
that.
bangle might set off the metal detector, but
Reggie
yeah.
has a
I have
good
a-
point.
I have a
Real
rock.
quick.
I ain't got a
You do not have
rock.
a rock. Unless said otherwise, I'm putting all of y'all shit into Reggie's bag.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Are you going to take the rock with you, or leave it here?
Yeah.
It's in a bag. Yeah, I'm taking it. with
Okay.
me.
It's a rock.
If they open the bag and it glows, just
It would take a Gnosis roll to activate the glow, and they can't.
okay.
They might be confused about why the fuck are you bringing a rock, but whatever.
Common sense. Common sense is it'll generate conversation for no reason. You can bring it if you want, but why are you bringing a rock into a courthouse is weird. Just be prepared.
I won't bring it in. I'll just leave it in.
Okay.
I'll give it to Ashes as well. It's not important.
I've had really weird conversations with the police or at the courthouse before, and they get really uppity about stupid fucking shit.
What
Why do you
is
have these nail
the-
clippers on you? I carry nail clippers on me? Yes, but why are you bringing them into the courthouse? They're fucking nail clippers. Can I just go put them in my car?
What is the current phase of the moon?
The urge. Crescent.
Cool. Thanks.
All right. So you go back after discarding all your shit. You go through the metal detector. Yes, they ask you to take your bangle off. But go through without incident. Or do you?
I'm sorry, what?
Alice, unfortunately, you kind of mumbled that last bit, so we don't know what you were saying, trying to ask us.
I wasn't asking you anything. I said, or I wanted to roll to see what happened.
Okay, because you're just like, or.
Yeah. As you go through the stop it. Which is really good. Sorry. It's my Snickers Blizzard from lunch. I forgot about. I'm really happy I found. You guys go through. You feel the Weaver spider spirit that's scanning each of you as you go through. And you feel just like a little bit stiff for just a second as the scanner goes over you. But then everything's fine. And right behind this area is kind of a slightly more open area with an obvious, not a help desk, but a receptionist right there. And they're in a there's two of them sitting in basically in a cube that's in the middle of this floor with what looks to be bulletproof glass that they talk through. Obviously, there's holes and shit that you can talk through. Yes, how can I help you?
Oh, dear Lord. Okay, then. Good luck with this one, Memphis.
We're here to speak with the magistrate.
And what is this regarding?
We were directed here by the police officers looking for more
She
information.
rolls her eyes. She's like, I don't care who sent you here. What do you want to talk to the magistrate
the
about?
raid that was done recently. God, I love being interrupted. We're journalists, and we were instructed to come here to find out more information about a raid that happened recently.
All right, for you. You want to go down to room 3A, right down there. She points at a direction that you can go to.
I'm always watching, Wazowski.
Oh no, why?
Mavis,
vibe I
you hear
got, sorry.
you hear the words "useless twat" as you guys leave.
What? Oh God.
All right. You were led into the chambers, office, whatever, of the local magistrate. And he looks pretty, official, actually, unlike everybody else that you've met up to this stage. He looks professional, like he takes his job pretty seriously. Like, please, sit down. What can I help you with?
We were looking for more information on a raid that happened recently.
Which raid would that be?
Well, has there been many prostitution busts that happened?
Oh, no, ma'am, but you didn't say prostitution bust. You
Oh.
said a raid. I was wanting to know what it was about.
Do you have a lot of other raids? That's interesting. Just curious.
It's a city
Either
like
way.
any other, ma'am.
Okay.
So you're wanting to know about the
And-
Bear Brothers traveling show?
Yes.
What do you need to know?
Can we come back to this in a few minutes? I need to go put the kids to bed.
Sure.
And to buy a break.
You can take a break. Yeah. Let's take a couple of minute breaks, folks, and we will be right back. You okay? Ari? Okay. Let me get my be right back screen up. We'll be right back, folks.
Here's a choice
Okay.
of food and drink to satisfy anyone and everyone.
Yay.
You want something to please you to add to
We
your
usually take a break
enjoyment.
before this.
Something to please all tastes and age groups.
It was just going really well roleplay wise, so I didn't want to.
Quick question: can we be heard on stream?
Yes.
Okay.
She's doing her commercials.
Now we can't. What's up? We can't be heard right now. What's up?
Show starts.
Is she getting dysphoric?
Time now for your barbecue break. Treat yourself right now to that good old Southern style Just Right barbecue. Steeped in taste-tingling barbecue sauce, made just right from fresh, firm, choice ingredients. The recipe handed down for generations and cooked Southern style to tender perfection. Slowly, hour after hour, capturing the taste-tempting barbecue flavor. It's just right tender goodness, generously spooned on a fresh, soft bun for you. It's hard to wait.
I make a prostitution
Smells
joke?
so good. And oh boy, it is. Lips smacking good. Here it comes. Your Southern style Just Right barbecue on a bun with all the delicious.
That's why she got
A
dressed.
snack
All
to
right.
remember. Enjoy it now, along with your choice of hot or
Well,
cold.
fuck.
It's a favorite of all the family.
I wasn't upset. I wasn't offended by the way she was dressed. I was just saying walking into a courthouse like that would be ridiculous.
Barbecue in the land that made barbecue famous. It's Southern style, just right
No.
barbecue.
It's not that.
Show starts in
She's just.
5 minutes. Flips. The
Oh,
new
does she? That's
snack
awesome.
Sensation. Flips. The crispy, crunchy chip with a zesty, tantalizing flavor.
I saw her putting her shirt on and was concerned that she was
airy
feeling
lightness
dysphoric or
that's
something was up.
So satisfying, but not filling. We make them fresh right here, so you can treat yourself to a cup or a bag full of America's newest chip-type snack while you're watching the show. Flips. Deliciously different.
Was that?
Show starts in 4 minutes.
Oh. You have another episode? Jesus. Art?
Yes, Toddy, the chocolate malt in a can.
It's so good hot. It's so good cold.
Wow.
It hits the spot with young and old.
Yes, toddy pleases everybody. Delicious chocolate malted toddy, made with rich, real milk, not powdered milk.
So come and get it, everybody. It's time to drink your chocolate toddy.
Delicious. Show starts in
Oh my
3
God.
minutes.
They're at the movies, it's a big date. They love their popcorn, look what they ate. This kind of
Dude, that's gonna cause brain damage. What the fuck?
Oh boy, ain't love grand. He's buying lots of goodies, ice cream, Pepsi, and peanuts too. Living on love's not easy. You need your strength to woo. Now he returns. What's this she yearns? Refreshing Pepsi, a kiss he earns. Romance and pleasure, and for good measure, thirst quenching Pepsi. For those who think young.
Show starts in 2 minutes.
Wow.
Best popcorn
Yeah.
in town is Manly's High Pop, in regular or jumbo cartons. Here's why. Take the tastiest, tenderest, scientifically grown
There was nobody to tell her she
popcorn,
was.
add pure,
Yeah.
delicious seasoning and specially prepared salt. Then let the famous Manly machine work its magic on Manly popcorn, America's favorite popcorn. Crisp, savory, wonderful. Visit our concession stand now for Manly's High Pop. Show starts in 1 minute.
That's not what you want to worry about. Hey, Kazrak. Well. Just personal stuff. It's all good. We'd let you know if it wasn't.
The management of this theater thanks you for your patronage. And now, on with the show.
That's not the part you want to worry about. Yeah, I get you. Wait, where'd Kazrak go? Normal. Yeah. Yeah. Ari, we cannot be heard on stream right now. Just FYI. All right, I need to pee. Cuddles. I need to pee. Couple of deep breaths, count to 10. Ari, you too if you need it. I'll be right back. Oh, Jesus, fuck me Christ. I'm gonna go and jump on a lake and dig a hole and crawl into it and never come out. So that'll be the end of the session because I'm dead. Thank you, Smiler, for letting me know that I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So that's what I'm going to do, and you guys are going to enjoy. All right. And you cannot be heard. I can be heard. Yes. All right, great. Good news. All right, everybody. Yeah. All right. So, love you guys, but we need to get into a positive mood before we get back on stream. And they can hear me, remember. So all of you cut your shit. And I think we should get back and immediately start role playing with Mavis and make her say a bunch of things. Why are you talking like Mike Tyson? Stop it. All right. Oh, she's getting mad. She's gonna beat you. You guys stop. All right. She looks... I don't... Do not make her spit out her estrogen. That's expensive. All right. Enough. Ari, approximately how much longer do you have, sweetheart? Should I wait? 4 minutes? 40 seconds. 40 minutes. 3. Oh, that is a 3, isn't it? Yeah, that is a 3. 3 to 4 minutes. Okay. All right. So would you guys be okay with me unmuting the stream but keeping us on and stay tuned for more? Yeah. I'm going to unmute.
Take 4 by mouth.
Hey, no personal shit. There you go. All right.
Okay,
We're everybody can hear things. Alice said, yeah, so they're only hearing my side of the conversation, and chat is losing their shit over this. They're like, what the fuck is going on in that room?
Ari, what?
Yeah, don't you guys just get so filled with estrogen that you just it all over the place? It's like you like to start spewing eggs out of your mouth. It's hilarious. Just ova everywhere.
That is how much woman Ari is. She's like,
that's right. You know the Whitney Houston song. You know the Whitney Houston song "I'm Every Woman." That's actually I think that's a remake. I don't even think that was hers. I think it was a remake. But that's
every woman.
There you go. That's Ari right there.
Ari's the female dwarf. She just spits it out.
Anyway, I mean,
thank you, Red Wolf. I got your message, sweetheart.
And if you start watching that new song show, Alter Ego, yet?
No.
No, I haven't.
Oh,
no.
you really need to. You really need to. It's amazing.
So I want to tell a quick joke because I'm really actually actively trying to get Ari to spew estrogen everywhere now.
Oh, come on.
So the fair enough. So I was watching because I was feeling really down the other day. I was watching Whose Line Is It Anyway? Because that always makes me really fucking laugh. And it was one of those, remember the things, we need to do this again. Remember that it was the interview or the
Yeah.
press conference thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So the press conference thing was Colin was had lived in a whale for a year. And so that was the whole thing. He didn't know what's going on. So everybody's interviewing him. And so oh god, who's the other one? Colin and
Ryan.
Ryan, yeah. So Ryan Stiles is like, he raises his hand. He's like, oh yes. And he's like, yes, is sperm your favorite? Because it was a whale.
That's fantastic. Oh my god.
Oh, you're muted still, but I think she can talk now.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, I had double muted myself.
There you go, sweetheart.
I am finished.
Oh, right. That's kind of a shame. I was having a good time with all of that. All right, and welcome back to that completely normal, insane break that we just had. Greetings, hello, everybody. Welcome back to Wonderland Gaming. I'm your host, Alice. We have Ash. This is you saying hello, Ash.
Oh, sorry,
just,
I was
just say hi. This isn't really hard. Just say hi. Okay, never mind.
Hello, Chad.
Jesus Christ, never talk again. All right, we have Fraulein. Say hello, Fraulein.
Hi.
There you go. All right,
Wait,
one person got it right.
Hold on. Is it
What? No, just say hi.
What
What are you doing?
Tell me harder,
What'd I do?
Miss Alice.
Yes, say it just like that. Perfect. All right, and we have the ovo spewing Mavis. How are you there? Say hello, please.
Oh my god.
Yep, that look says it all. All right, and Reggie, say hello.
Greetings and salutations.
There we go. All right. God, I
Fine,
love you
I'll go
guys,
ahead and
even
say
when
it a
we're
little bit
upset.
better in my usual way. Hi, Chad.
I've never seen
Go
her in
fuck
a beanie,
yourselves.
and Ree. So you have set off your little MG there, kid.
I could have
Oh,
sworn.
it is. Did mommy work?
Yep, it did.
Okay, just making
It did.
sure.
Yeah. It was talked over, but I heard it.
Aw.
IMG.
All right.
I love
hi,
you.
Hi, everybody.
All right,
Hydrate,
so
TC says. TC is
Oh,
back.
yeah,
She wants
TC's
me to
back.
hydrate. I can do that.
We're with the magistrate, right? Or we're talking to the magistrate.
You're talking to the magistrate. Essentially, just to kind of get this moving, I need you to give me a manipulation plus law, difficulty of 7.
Who?
Could I do manipulation and
You too.
subterfuge?
No, you can do manipulation plus law.
Can I do charisma plus law?
How about this? I'll compromise and say manipulation plus law.
Manipulation plus law.
Yeah,
And
What
with the
difficulty?
difficulty of
7.
6.
7. I'll compromise and say 7.
I'm not sure that you know what that word means.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
I don't see why I can't lie and make them think.
You can lie and manipulate her into doing what you want her to do.
I don't know why I can't
Or
tell
him,
her the
sorry.
truth and manipulate.
You can show him the truth and manipulate plus law, and that was 2 successes, and Fraulein rolled 1. Swift Strike Mike, thank you very much. 1 whole years. 1 whole years?
Wow.
What is? You know what? I lost control of the whole day and evening. Wow, Mike, thank you so much. Is that continuing a sub, or is that continuing? Like, is that still Kev's sub for you, or that's your own, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mike, thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Hi, Mike.
Yeah, that is
It's
just you.
all
That's awesome.
Mike.
Thank you so much. Oh, hey guys, before we get too started into things, I wanted to say some real quick. One, our website is up and running, wonderlandgaming.org. It is still a work in progress, but Sophie's done a tremendous amount of work on it. Got a blog post out there that was actually from me, not from Sofa. And I'll be doing another one tonight. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. And also Friday, the new store opens on that website starting at noon Eastern. So please take a look at that. That's not good. That's not good.
So
Kane.
her hoodie blanket now looks like Cuddle's shirt.
Yeah, you match. Isn't that cute?
Oh, that's adorable.
Anyway, for the first weekend that the new store is open, we're gonna have 10% off of everything in the store for the first weekend. Wolf, thank you so much. Gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Torchwitch, Kane, Pineapple Dragon. Wow, getting all the big ones. Vin Mist and Darth Regis. Wow, awesome.
That motherfucker just.
We're gonna have to listen to Godzilla here for a minute.
This up to my girlfriend.
Hey, it was random. That was Twitch.
Wait.
Yeah, the hype train's coming.
No, I'm just being a shit.
Technically, it's Twitch who gave it away to your sub.
I'm being a shit.
But she's my dom and part of my polycule, and so is he. So we're all part of the same thing, anyways.
Oh yeah, Smiler! What are you guys doing?
Aww,
Smiler gifting 3 tier 1 subs to Kirby the Red. This is gonna be a minute, guys. We'll get back to things. Kirby the Red, Kama Mipa, and Buckaroo Baby. Buckaroo's been around a couple of times. Thank you so much, guys. I think that gets us. Yep, that gets us past level 2. Thank you so much for the hype train. You guys are amazing. This is what losing your mind feels like.
Why
yeah,
are you
this
losing your mind?
I love the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. But guys, the other announcement, I want to get this out because this is relevant to what's going on right now. Gazrak, thank you very much for the 500 biddies. Stop it! Because for Halloween, so as most of you know, not everybody knows, but most of you know, Halloween is my anniversary. Was my wedding anniversary. But obviously, I don't know if it's obvious or not, but Mrs. Wonderland and I are splitting. So this Halloween's gonna be very, very difficult for both of us. So we are going to be Ash's hello chat has been flipped, by the way. So anyway, Smiler, I love you. Stop it. Anyway, for Halloween, I'm going to be doing a marathon stream. Those of you who have done my marathon streams before know what that means. I start at 10 hours for the stream. That's the marathon. Not much of a marathon. And for every tier 1 sub and gifted sub, I add 2.5 minutes. For every 100 biddies, I add 1 minute to the stream. To the stream length, all the way up to 48 hours, guys. So thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. I really, really appreciate it. But if you have a limited budget on this kind of thing, you might want to wait until the marathon stream to really let loose on that kind of stuff. If you guys really want to see what I look like at 48 hours in, I highly recommend that you wait, because it is, from what I hear, is very entertaining. From what I feel, is really painful, but I hear it's hilarious. So, anyway.
You're going to start with 10 hours?
Always start with 10 hours, yep.
Yeah, okay.
So I think those are all the announcements. No, it's not all the announcements. So 10% off the store when it opens. And after the store opens, noon on Friday, you guys have heard us talk about Rupture quite a bit lately. They have a Kickstarter going on. The first 10 people to back the Kickstarter after 12 o'clock noon on Friday will get a $10 gift card to the shop. So if you guys go to the shop, you find all the all the Bloop merch that you guys like. There's some really cool, cute shit out there. You can get $10 off just by backing the Kickstarter. So you can back the Kickstarter at $10, you'll get $10 to my shop. So you've essentially gotten $20 worth of stuff for $10. Anyway. Whew. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for all of the... What, Donovan?
Jesus Christ.
Really, son? What are you doing? What are you doing up here? Oh, okay. Anyway, sorry about all that. If I'm not busy
time on
practicing
Friday,
with
October
the
29th?
folks scouting me, best believe I'm there. Oh, awesome. No problem. Anyway, what?
What time were you going to start the marathon?
Noon? I don't know. Should I start it at noon or 2 o'clock? Probably noon. We'll start at noon on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Anyway, you guys have been patient. I know we only have so much time, so let's go ahead and get going.
Yay, level 4 hype train.
Oh, okay, fine.
Someone needs to come take this utility knife out of my hand. Ash. MG's got a knife.
Well, it's a utility knife. She might be, like, crafting with it.
I don't...
Darling, you know we are not going to be doing any blade play until you are in the same room with me. So put that knife away.
There you go. Problem solved. My hand is slowly becoming covered in Band-Aids. I'm trying to make my cosplay. Yeah. But I need it. All right, well then I ask that you be careful, please.
You can be careful.
There you go. All right, guys. So did you make your rolls? Yes.
The fuck?
Three total successes. And he directs you to the police records office and gives you a letter saying that you have permission to view those files.
Cool. Is that in this building or is that back at the police office?
It'll be back at the police office.
Right.
But now you have a letter.
Oh.
A letter.
We can go see the principal now.
That's right.
Alice, fix my command later, or I'll just try to remind you. I'm wondering if it's a command that you have like turned off on your end because it's, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Oh, you edited it, but it's off?
Yeah, like it's let me edit it, but I tried to do it and it won't work. So I'm wondering if you turned it off because we didn't have one.
Probably. I usually do that.
Yeah, sounded like something you would do.
It's almost like it's relevant and I should have done it. It's so weird.
Okay, so we go to the police department and we go up to Sergeant Wilcox and I say, here's a letter from the magistrate saying that we can have access to the police records. So could you please take us to the records room?
Guys, thank you very much for the level 2 hype train. Sergeant Wilcox says yes and buzzes you in. Oh, wait, no, we got 3, right? We completed 3.
Yeah, we were
completed 3.
We
I
were
only got a
level
level 2
4.
hype train because I have all of the 5, 4s, and 3s.
Yeah.
Oh.
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. And sorry, I hate to cut you off in the middle of doing a hype train, but I thought, like I said, you guys might want to save some of that money for the Halloween
For the
thing.
suffering? Oh, yeah.
And my apologies. I need to go use the restroom and get more drink.
I'll let you do
I'll be
that.
back.
All right, we'll keep going while you do that.
Yeah, because I'm not in this scene, so I'm good.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys are let back. It's a typical police station. I don't want to say dimly lit, but you know, it's
probably dimly lit.
It's old and Spartan. Not a lot of decoration. You should try that marathon command now.
Okay, thank you.
And you're taken to the or you're led to like the basement where the records are kept. You find it with no trouble. You give the letter over to the guy at the records office because they don't just let you go through the records and get whatever the fuck it is you want. You go in and say, "Hey, I want this." And he brings you out a case file.
Cool.
Except, you find that all records pertaining to the raid have been impounded by the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms.
Does it
I'm sorry, say
say
that again?
why?
The mousy looking woman that's behind the counter, she's got huge Coke bottle glasses. She says, yes, all of those records have been impounded by the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms.
Why?
She kind of thinks for a second and she says, because of ongoing federal investigation of the kidnapping ring led by Ralph and Timothy Bear. You can tell that she's quoting something.
Oh no!
Okay.
She does have a receipt that she shows you, and it is that the receipt was for the records. It has been signed by Frank Pritchett, federal marshal, and by Detective John Painted Elk, Redland City Police.
Is he
John
here? Is
Painted
Detective Painted Elk here?
Yes, he is.
Could we speak with him?
I don't know if he's available. He just kind of blinks at you myopically.
Well, we have this handy letter from the magistrate that says we are allowed to have some information. We just need to know who to talk to.
You
He
should
seems
talk
like
to
the next
Detective
logical-
John Painted Elk
Okay, where could we find him?
at his desk.
Could you point us in that direction, please?
It's upstairs, and she points like at the ceiling that way.
You are
Thank
the most
you so
useless
much.
human I've ever met. Congratulations on being nominated as my blood sacrifice for the next full moon.
Let's pretend that was out of character.
Who's
She's like,
pretending?
what'd you say?
Thank you for your help.
Thank you so much for your time. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Right. Fucking hippies. What, son? You just come in here and fart?
Oh,
what do you
sweet
want?
Jesus.
A movie with you tomorrow. When? Sure. What do you want to watch? You want to watch Star Wars? Episode 1?
Dear
Why
God,
do you
it's
hate me?
garbage.
I've seen it.
You've never seen it.
I've barely seen any of
It's
it.
Halloween. Can we watch a Halloween movie? Okay. Can we talk about it tomorrow? All right, we could do that tomorrow.
Kayla has finally agreed to let me show her Harry Potter.
Oh, nice. What?
I'm pretty excited.
All right, off because I'm busy. Love you, son.
All right.
Well, thank
So
you for hydrating. I have Donovan, keep the door open.
I'm gonna be so pissed if there's like, and the detective sends us on to talk to this person and then this person, and nothing
Not
is
all the way open.
learned. All right.
Put it back the way you found it. How's that sound? There you go. All right. All right, so you actually find his desk without problems because I'm tired of delaying this part. Amazingly enough, he is oh, that's weird.
He is.
He is a pot-bellied, balding man in his mid to late 40s, but is also Native American.
Hence Painted Elk.
Yeah, it's just I don't think I've ever met a pot-bellied, balding. And they've drawn a dude here who looks very white, but anyway, whatever. So yeah, he's an old Native American guy. There you go. And he says, "Yes, can I help you?"
Hi, we were sent on a wild goose chase by the magistrate looking for information regarding the prostitution raid that happened recently.
His face goes
And
stony.
are you okay today?
That's a neat trick.
Doesn't turn to stone, jackass. It's like, what do you want to know?
Everything, all the time.
Little bit of everything all the time. Damn it, that's gonna be stuck in my head now.
You're welcome.
Hold on. I have a command for that. I have fat fingers for that.
You're welcome.
Anyway.
Give me a manipulation and law roll.
Okay.
Manipulation and law. Okay.
Difficulty 6.
We can't do subterfuge, please.
No.
3 successes. And if you want to count my specialty in law towards that, then that would be.
Yeah. What's your specialty?
4 success. Law. Well.
Your specialty in law can't be law. It's got to be a little more specific.
Right. No, this wouldn't apply. It's gluttony breaches.
Oh, yeah. No, that's not going to work. But 3 successes is enough, so that's fine.
No, for future reference, my subterfuge specialty is feigned innocence.
That's awesome.
I'm very unassuming. Anyway, well.
So he looks at you and he's like,
for...
I don't know if it's okay to talk about that. That is in the hands of the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms. Or the he actually says the ATF.
We have a letter here from the magistrate that says that it is okay to talk about.
But the magistrate isn't federal.
That's fair.
He's not?
No, he's not.
State.
He's state. Yep.
So in this age of computers, we don't have digital records. They just impounded all physical copies and electronic copies of this stuff.
That is correct.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, and I'm not very happy about it. But yes, that's the way it is.
Why wouldn't you be happy about it? Stepping on your toes?
No, federal authorities have no authority to take over an investigation the way they have.
And yet they did.
They also can't legally remove prisoners from a local jurisdiction without due process, but they did.
Huh. So if we were writing a report on this and on the raid based off of the events that happened for a law journal, then that would be a pretty good forum to make that information known so that it could be brought to light and be protected under the First Amendment, right? So the more you tell us, the more we can put in and bring this to the light of the public.
I don't know.
We don't have to put your name in there.
I just don't want any trouble with the authorities.
Totally understandable.
Well, we're definitely not looking to start trouble. We're just looking for information.
Here's what I know. The Bear Brothers traveling show was linked by date to disappearances in British Columbia, Washington, Idaho, and Oregon. Most of the missing persons were young women from poor or troubled families. Investigations showed evidence of prostitution, drug smuggling, and possibly white slavery. Based on the preliminary investigation, the raid was authorized. About 30 police participated in the raid on a date about a month ago. It literally says a date about a month ago. Which resulted in a firefight and which caused a fire in one of the show's RVs. 3 show people died, 2 of gunshot wounds, and 1 of smoke inhalation. 5 officers were wounded and 17 persons were arrested, but approximately 12 people escaped in the confusion surrounding the fire.
Okay. And you said that there was a prisoner that was taken into custody?
17 people were taken into custody.
And how many of those 17 were removed by the federal authorities?
10 of the arrested people were customers of the show, and they were charged and released.
Okay. So that takes us down to 7.
Most of the customers who were arrested live in the North Flats district of Redland City. 7 employees of the show were arrested, but none of the ringleaders. And then the rest got away. He kind of crinkles his forehead when he says that. We get a perception and
Empathy.
Empathy, yeah.
Cat difficulty.
Or expression. 6.
Brush. Oh, 6.
Yeah, Mavis, he's crinkling his head like he's trying to remember something, but can't get his finger on whatever it is. It's like he's having trouble remembering something that he feels that he should be able to remember, and you're pretty confident about that. Which sounds a lot like a reaction to
delirium.
Delirium, yeah.
Yep. I hear you.
I don't know how the people got away. But one of the employees was violently insane and was taken to the psychiatric ward of the Father of Mercy Hospital.
This was one of the employees, you said. So not a customer, not.
No, this is
this one of the women?
This is one of the women.
One of the women. Okay.
Yeah. And then 3 days. Yeah. And then 3 days later, the federal marshals from the ATF came, took all of the arrested employees of the show into custody, impounded the evidence and police records of the raid, including the dispatcher's tapes of radio broadcasts during the raid. And Mavis, give me an intelligence plus law. At a random difficulty you get to choose, apparently, we'll say 7. Normally would be 6, but this is human law, litany law that you're having to do.
I studied the human law when I was in the police office, when I was in the police office in our previous story, and then took it upon myself to learn more human law and the in-betweens.
I'll give you 6. Is that soul searching that you rolled, or is it? No, you haven't rolled yet. Okay. I'm sorry, I was confused. Yeah, it's hard for me to tell because I'm old. But I don't have a better excuse. That's not nearly enough successes. So yeah, this violates basic police procedures, even for the federal government, and is obviously part of a cover-up. Like, you are absolutely certain somebody doesn't want somebody to know about something.
That's interesting.
I would go so far as to say that it might have something to do with the fact that the NNL is, so you're assuming at this point that she was taken to the NNL. She was taken to the NNL, that is a government facility. So it's very much like...
He said that she was taken to a hospital.
I know what that's right? Where she was taken to. Okay. But you know she's not there.
Right.
You know where she is. So if she was taken to the NNL, she's been taken into federal custody.
Gotcha.
And the federal government doesn't want people to know about what it is that they have their hands on.
That makes sense. I want to ask him if he knows anything about the NNL.
He kind of brightens a little bit, like, oh, I've suddenly remembered something. He says, yeah, one of the customers was Guy Vitoretto. He was a janitor, or is a janitor at the NNL.
Guy
Interesting.
Vitoretto?
One of the visitors, you said.
Yes, of the show.
That was arrested and then released. And
yeah, Videretto, Vitoretto.
And was from the North Platte part of the town. Is that what you said?
I don't know if that's where he lives. I just know that that's... Give me a second, I can tell you if that's where he lives.
Yeah, he says he's the janitor at the
Yeah, he's the janitor. And I know we have... Okay, why can't I find him? I know I have information on him because of reasons. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Getting hot in here.
Yes, we'll say that's where he lives. Oh, there we go.
You know what?
Yes, in the North Flats neighborhood. Anyway, he also said the only other thing he knows is the records were released on the police commissioner's verbal authority, and the only written record of the raid that still exists is the receipt for the records signed by me.
Well, this sounds like a clusterfuck. And a cover-up.
So, can you tell me more about the information that led to the raid?
Well, like I said, there was we had reason to believe that the missing persons followed wherever they went. They were all about young women, and we suspected them of drug dealing, prostitution, and gun running.
Okay. Do you mind if I detailing the methods used to gather that information?
Sure. Give me a intelligence plus law. Again.
Because it wasn't enough.
Yeah, he's I don't know exactly what methods he would have used, but they would have been standard police procedures. Nothing sticks out.
Something like that would have required coordination across multiple agencies and police departments.
Not necessarily. In this case, it was a matter of following the trail, so to speak, and then his department was the one that discovered it first and knew that they were coming next. Yeah, they probably talked to other jurisdictions, but they weren't necessarily coordinating with them.
Okay. Well, I think that's enough for our law journal.
Indeed.
Okay.
And that was entirely fluff gathering for the law journal story. I appreciate your forthcomingness.
Sure. Good luck.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. What would you guys like to do now?
Tell him how bad of a secretary he's got.
Nah.
That's not her she's not his secretary. She's the person who does the police records.
Yeah, her. Record keeper, secretary.
She's the county clerk.
Yeah, she's just some chick.
Clerk.
That's okay. All county clerks sick.
No offense to anybody who is a county clerk that's watching.
No offense to anyone who likes sucking who's watching.
I do.
Sucking what?
Nice use of ossifer.
Lollipop?
I like
Anything?
lollipops.
Did you like my lollipop?
Yep.
Boom. Eat the records, lady. Yes, you should definitely go and eat the records, lady.
Okay.
All right, so we leave the police station and regroup with Kazrak and Ash, and I get my weapon back and my glowing rock.
Mm-hmm.
I missed it. It makes me feel comfortable.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Kazrak?
I'm still here.
No, sorry.
No, who's Kazrak?
RA said Kazrak and then Ash, and I'm like, who the fuck's Kazrak?
It's Ari.
Your rupture character.
My rupture character is Aristella.
Yeah,
Ari.
and shortened to Ari. Anywho, all right.
Could be shortened to Stella.
Anywho. All right. What's the ship?
Do what? What's the deal?
Mind talk everything that just happened.
Done.
That's fair.
Perfect.
Probably was doing it
You were
as it was
going
happening.
for some of it. So, did you want to recap?
I unfortunately did miss a little bit, so.
Yeah, he basically, it's a huge cover up. There was a raid based on information that we can't confirm. There was some kind of, they suspected them of drug dealing, prostitution, and gun running, so the raid was authorized. 30 cops participated in the raid. There was a gunfight, which caused a fire. 3 people died. 5 officers were wounded. 17 were arrested. 10 of them were customers, which were released. 7 employees were arrested. 1 of those employees was violently insane and taken to a psychiatric ward. 3 days.
And by employees, they mean possibly trafficked humans.
Right. That we assume that's her. and he behaved in a way that made us think that he was forgetting something, like he was under the effects of the delirium. But he did point us in the direction of the janitor from the NNL.
And if he is suffering under the effects of delirium, then he wouldn't be kinfolk, correct?
Right.
That is correct.
So.
All right, cool.
Cool.
So an absolute shit show.
So my common sense and my eidetic memory would probably catch the piece that we missed.
Smiler, I'm gonna have you weigh in first.
What do you mean the piece
I
that?
love you, Smiler.
Yeah, no, you're Kane. You're not Smiler.
Yes, but
you're Wolf.
Yes, you should be nice. What did
she's
we
chat.
miss?
I'm having chat participate, you guys. No, your vote doesn't count, Les. I just wanted to see if Smiler was there. I don't think Smiler's there right now.
No, you're effectively saying not chat. You're gonna ask Smiler.
No, it's fine. Two people in chat said yes.
We did talk about this in Rupture about getting chat participation more in stuff. So.
I would love that. Yep.
Cool.
I mean, Kane. So yes, you got all of the details. One thing that might be useful to look through, because you have yet to see any evidence, right? That's what you're looking for?
They said they took all the evidence.
They said that they took the evidence.
They
took all the records and all of the weapons and all the alcohol and all of the drugs.
You specifically said that the federal people impounded all the evidence.
They impounded all the evidence. You know what they don't have?
What?
The
Balls?
RVs.
RVs. Nobody said anything about RVs.
Based on the preliminary investigation, a raid was authorized. About 30 police participated in the raid on a date about a month ago, which resulted in a firefight and which caused a fire in one of the show's RVs.
Huh.
Well, when I assumed you said they impounded everything, I figured they impounded everything.
I will accept that, and we'll accept that as another symptom of poor, I don't want to say poor writing, but poor planning of the
No, that sounds like poor writing, because they specifically
well,
did
no,
say
because
impound.
poor the story is a good story. It's poor organization of the module.
Right.
Whatever Kazak said before about it, because it was
Having
really well
him
said.
mention something else about vehicles potentially.
Yeah, he mentioned
before we would have left him.
He mentioned the fire. He mentioned the fire again. And
well, okay, so then we would have asked him if we could invest. If we could look through the RVs.
Well, it sounds like we just sneak back and go looking ourselves.
Or we could get his permission while we were talking
We just
to
asked.
him.
He's been super helpful.
Yeah. Yeah. He'll write you a pass to go to the impound yard to investigate.
Perfect.
All right.
Cool.
The impound yard is actually a distance away. About halfway between here and that shitty part of town that he was mentioning, the North Flats, I think it said.
Yep, North Flats. You said shitty part of town is the North Flats? I thought the shitty part of town was near the hills.
Apparently there's a lot
it's
of
kind of a
shitty
it's kind of a shitty city, if you know, shitty shushy, if you will, for those who are South Park fans. But yeah. Anyway, so it's about halfway between here and there.
Cool. All right, so we go to the impound yard and we start. I'm guessing we go to the impound office and ask for the keys to the RVs. We're using the police officer's note, Mr. Painted Elks.
Detective Painted Elk.
They'll let you in, but there's no keys or anything like that. They're just open.
He didn't go to 4 days of detective school to be called Mister.
That's right.
Right.
They'll let you in, but there's no keys.
Yeah, I mean they're practically half destroyed RVs. I'm assuming they were caught on fire.
One of them was,
and some of them were shot up, and I'm assuming
the rest of them are just not going to be locked up because they're going to be in the impound yard, and they don't lock it in the impound yard because no one's going to steal out of the impound yard because cops.
It's an impound yard. Yeah, exactly. So the impound yard is surrounded by a 12-foot tall chain link fence topped with barbed wire.
Okay.
And
Good thing I don't have to jump over that.
exactly.
Yeah, I'm very good
So
at
you
that.
think?
Although
Rich
at
gets
night
fixed.
the yard is lit by bright street lamps on 30-foot poles, but there's so many shadows that any stealth rolls add 2 to the dice pool.
Why are we going to?
But you
during
don't have to. I
nighttime?
just wanted to write it down because somebody bothered writing it down. I don't know why they bothered saying all that after you already got permission, but maybe some people don't. I don't know. Anyway, in one corner of the
I
yard,
need to be better at stealth.
in
Maybe
one
you
corner,
antagonize the police like I do.
in one corner of the yard are 2 RVs that have been badly burnt, even though it specifically said there was only 1. So now there's 2.
That's what they get for trying to impound an on-fire RV with.
As they tow a burning RV down the highway.
Do
With
you
the
guys
Sea
enter
Hill
them?
theme in the background. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Let's check them out.
All right.
Except for the burnt one. 'cause-
No, both
Before
of
I
them.
go in,
I'm not gonna
I'm
get all
going to
dirty.
use my sense worm gift
Oh, you can stay here then.
before I go into the vans.
Or
to the RVs.
The one that's further away from you, there seems to be a small taint somewhere over in that area. But that's in the one further from you.
Oh, really?
What do you guys do? There's 2 RVs here.
I'll take the one that doesn't have the taint. He can take the one that has the taint.
I thought there was a description of these. Where did I see that? All right, well, I'm insane apparently.
Oh, something we don't know.
Wow, okay. Oh, and next to the RVs are 3 semi-trailers shabbily painted with the Bear Brothers logo. That's what I was looking for.
Gotcha.
The trailers contained all of the. Well, I'm not going to tell you what they contain. You haven't gone into it.
Okay.
My dear Alice, we're
Yes,
all
ma'am.
mad here.
Well, that's why we're. Yeah. I'm not mad. but you must be. You're
Mad.
here.
I'm just slightly angry.
Very good, by the way. That's one of my favorite quotes from the book. By the way, your camera, is it me or is your camera having issues?
It was having
Okay.
having issues focusing.
Yeah, okay,
I
gotcha.
don't particularly blame it. I have issues focusing sometimes too.
We all do, and I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure that I wasn't going cross-eyed trying to look at you. Anyway, so what do you guys do? There's 2 RVs and 3 trailers.
I pick out the nicest looking RV, which is probably not a significant difference between them, and start
Well, why don't you
investigating that
take
one.
the first one and I'll go with Reggie and check out the worm tainted one.
Okay.
And I shall work on the trailer. One of them, anyways.
Okay, sounds good. We'll start with Mavis. You notice. Give me a perception and
Investigation?
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I think this ties into your specialty, if I remember.
You said perception and
investigation. Yeah.
Investigation.
Oh, Alice.
Huh?
Investigation.
As I'm heading to this tainted RV.
Yeah.
Difficulty.
I'm going to Glabro because it's dangerous. That's worm taint.
Okay.
Difficulty?
6.
Oh. I was expecting 7. 5 successes.
Okay. And what's your specialty in investigation?
I don't actually have a specialty in investigation. I only have 3 dots in investigation.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought somebody did. All right. You notice that there's bullet holes and spent shell casings here and there. And this appears to have been set up as a brothel and sleeping quarters. But thorough investigation says there's nothing here but trash and ashes. Good roll,
Ashes
too.
over there.
If Reggie's going Glabro, so am I.
The other ashes are over here.
Reggie.
That was beautifully both on the
That
same
was really
time.
dope.
High five the fucking camera. There you go.
All right. Can I get a perception and investigation roll from Ash, please?
All right. You're going to see some great rolls here. Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you got? What do you got? Like 3 dice? 4 dice?
2.
All right. You said difficulty 7, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Extra.
Shit.
Hey, look at that.
Good job.
8, 9, 10, motherfuckers.
All right. Trailer seems to contain equipment that survived the raid and the fire. There's a large tent, some rigged arcade games, and things like that. As you're searching through this,
And you know they're rigged because they're arcade games.
Indeed.
Hey.
Yeah.
So hold on.
I'll play you like a rigged arcade game.
Hey.
What?
Oh.
I play you too, but I'm not allowed.
The house will always win. Alright, what cool shit do I
Expecting
find?
a little bit more of a reaction, so I'm slightly disappointed.
I'm sorry. I'm
She's
looking
not
for
paying
something
attention
up.
to your
What's up?
flirting.
You're flirting with me?
No.
Oh, I got all excited.
I totally
Nobody flirts
would,
with me.
but I was actually
Nobody
flirting
fucking
towards.
flirts with me.
I was flirting towards Alice, and I was expecting a reaction from you.
Oh yeah, no worry.
Whatever, who cares? It's you.
All yours.
That's what you
Ah,
think,
here we
bitch.
go.
By all means.
Just let us borrow her.
I'm down.
Of course you are.
Well, it is also home to
Did we make a new friend?
a
No.
Bane
Yep.
known
New
as a
friend.
Psychomachia.
Oh.
Sorry, a what?
A psycho. What?
If it's a Bane, it would have registered as worm tainted, though, wouldn't it?
But it wasn't materialized until she entered the room, so you didn't see it.
Audience.
You have your own problem that you'll have to deal with. We'll deal with that in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, he says.
But it does materialize in front of you as you're searching, and it looks like an amorphous blob, actually, apparently. Have you seen John Carpenter's The Thing?
A long time ago, but yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
Think of one of the amorphous blob things. I'm not going to describe it because it's going to freak Smiler out and you as well, Ari. But it's gross. It's made of flesh. It's made of flesh and stretchy shit. Okay. And it materializes. And I need initiative from you.
Righto.
The Thing is the best movie. I guarantee you there are much better movies than The Thing.
Really good though.
I'm not saying it isn't good because I haven't seen it, but I guarantee you there are better movies.
I would like to try to, anyways,
I mean,
activate
right.
my gift.
Okay.
Sorry,
Well,
fetish.
your fetish that activates your gift. Yes.
I'll activate your fetish.
Whoa.
What's the difficulty again? Was it 6 or 7?
What's its gnosis rating?
Oh, it's a gnosis of 5. Give me a second. Oh, shall I go ahead and check real quick? I got it all right
So
here.
it's- Right.
Yeah, gnosis roll difficulty of 5 if that's the case, or whatever
Yeah,
it is.
terribly sorry, my bad. I'll go ahead and grab it real quick.
Or you can just spend a point of gnosis and activate it. If you want
Yeah.
to. But I don't know how much of that you have to be worth spending on that.
I got 2, so.
That's not much.
No.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with our sheets, I think. Rage, gnosis, and willpower are just not rolling. So.
Oh, weird.
Ooh.
Oof.
That's horrible.
You actually,
horrible.
yeah, you actually failed to activate your fetish. So roll initiative as normal.
All right. I know it's somewhere around here. Here we go.
Oh, hey. I got Rage to work.
Ash, do you just not roll successes anymore? Is that what's going on?
Apparently not.
She rolled that versus 8. It's not against difficulty 8, is it? Initiative?
No, it should be 6, right?
Well, I don't know what it is in the current system.
Okay.
I can double check.
When you roll
Yeah,
rage, gnosis, or
it's
willpower,
6.
you have to put a 0 in for the pool modifier.
Oh, it can't be blank anymore.
It can't be blank anymore.
So it's 2
Rude.
successes on your initiative, Ash.
Okay.
One second, guys. Sorry.
This is my personal greatest of all time movie.
It really is a great horror movie if you like horror movies, but you have to like horror movies, and there is a bit of grossness. Oh, that's right. It's the plus and plus thing. I forgot about that.
I don't like horror movies. I've never seen it. Have no interest in it.
What?
So yeah, roll a d10 and then add your dex plus wits. That's what it's supposed to be. Sorry about that.
Yeah, there's an initiative button in combat. I'm confused.
Yeah, ignore me. I'm being stupid.
No, I was not helping, so you're fine.
There you go.
Okay. I was trying to see what mine was going to roll for it.
All right, so I just rolled initiative properly.
Yep.
A whopping 10.
All right, you go first.
Fantastic. Well, because I can't activate the gift, I actually can use some rage. So, I'm going to go ahead and...
Can she brain talk us too?
Yeah, okay.
What are you going to do?
Yes, Cosbrian?
I was going to say, can you still spend the rage because you tried to activate the gift? So you tried to use your Gnosis this round. So does that still preclude you from using rage?
No.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah,
as
look,
long as she
I
didn't
basically
spend it, she should be okay.
I have to activate the fetish or gift for it to stop me from doing rage.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and spend 2 points of rage to give me 2 more action, just in case.
Wow,
And I'm gonna
Ari.
go with my first attack.
What?
Nothing. Go ahead. You're going to spend rage to do what?
To give me 2 more action points, and I'm going to use my first one for the Labrys of whatever.
Uh-huh.
So 7 successes.
The axe of ass kickery.
Yeah,
Yes.
you okay, so you Jesus fuck. All right.
Do you have to roll against it to reduce my successes?
No, I have to soak it once you hit or once you do the damage.
Okay.
Thank you very, very much for the 34 biddies, TC.
Wow, so that's damage plus 6 dice. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that is.
Ow.
That is a lot of
Yep.
dice.
Ow.
She's not in Krynos, so she doesn't get those extra dice.
No.
No, but
It's still strength 6.
yeah. 8 successes.
Wow. Okay. So
I still had to roll 16 dice, so yeah, I'm fine.
I'm gonna soak. Wow. All right.
And ICP with the song about the axe is now stuck in my head.
So you nearly split it in two. And it responds by growing a pair of claws.
Bring it on, you little.
And it
fucking
goes
piece of shit.
and attacks you.
I did too.
Exactly.
Bring it. I'm gonna murder.
We'll see. Not like that, it won't.
Can I use one of my action points? I'm gonna go ahead and, because fuck you.
Uh-huh.
I would like to parry, please.
You would like to parry?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, god damn it.
I reduce their attack by 4 successes.
Okay. You parry the attack and you can counter.
Mm.
Is there a rule for the counterpart, or do I just have you do an attack?
It just uses her action.
Okay.
Yeah, parry
She uses
is
her next action to attack.
Yeah. You have block, which is using your body to block.
Oh, you're just
and then
parrying
parry
with your
is using
weapon.
a weapon to block.
See, I'm thinking about like in real life, a parry is not just a
parry
block with
to
your weapon;
counterattack?
it's a counter. Yeah, it's fuck you and also
No.
hit you.
It's a way for people that don't have a good dodge pool.
Yeah,
because they have all their points in weapons to still be able to dodge.
Gotcha. All right, yeah.
It's only melee. If there's
it
guns
misses
shooting
you.
at me, then I'm fucked.
It's a
Cool.
fully legitimate reason for, things coming at your face.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Yeah.
Block with thing in hand.
Pairing is essentially a block using a weapon instead of one's body. The role involved is dexterity plus melee, but all the details are the same as dodging and blocking.
Gotcha.
So yeah, it's just using my melee skill instead of dodge skill.
Well, it misses you then. You managed to block it or parry it. It does not look in very good shape.
Can I finish it off?
You have another. You said you spent 2 rage, so you have another attack.
Yep, I got 1 action. A chop. Let's go.
Son, chop.
Oh,
Okay,
only 1.
not as good of a hit, but you do hit it.
Yeah, I still got 1. Still for 6 successes.
Ow.
Yeah, you cleave it in twain, and for a second it vibrates like it's going to actually just attack you anyway, and then goes poof in a cloud of black ash and dust.
Victory.
Guys, there's combat going on nearby.
There was combat going on nearby.
Well, yes, but there is combat during which you get to do something if you wish.
But it's gone.
But I'm taking you back a step while it's still going on.
The question I have is, this is the police impound yards. There's a whole bunch of cameras, yes?
There are a whole bunch of cameras, yes.
Right, so I can't get any bigger, so we're fine.
Okay.
And hopefully all that happened inside the trailer, right?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yep. And it took about 6 seconds.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna brain speak. Everything okay back there? Do we need to come back?
It's dead, but there's a bane here. So careful, everyone. There's more. Probably.
Right.
I think Ari was trying to say something, but I couldn't hear.
What? Nope. I'm good.
Oh, okay. All right. So, me and Reggie are both Glabro.
Okay. You're
checking on the worm-tainted RV.
All right. You
Yeah,
are
this is even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're sensing the worm. Actually, now that you're inside, can I get another roll of sense worm, please?
Sure.
I got your back, Reggie. Well, your kneecaps.
That's
whichever.
1.
1 success.
So yes.
There's something fuzzy underneath. You're sensing some sort of taint underneath the floorboards. Nearby.
Ow.
Like under a table, under the floorboards.
Can we check it out?
Brain speak to Frowlin.
Mm-hmm.
Just stab your clave through the floor right over there.
Like just stab the floor?
Just
what's going to be
through the floor? There's something under the floor.
Oh,
stab through the floor with your clave right over there.
Okay, so where he's pointing, I'll go look at the floor.
Just floor looks normal.
Stab the floor?
All right, roll strength +2.
What the fuck?
Remember, you're in Glabro.
I don't know just how to do that.
You go to your forms tab at the top of the thing
and change yourself to Glabro.
I did that. No, I mean, I don't know how to roll just strength.
You just roll your in one of the
oh, I know.
Dice pool things.
Dice pool things. You just make strength.
And then blank, and then 2. Difficulty.
Right.
6.
You're chopping through the wood here to do this, so some of it is absorbed. But yeah, you stab your dagger through into the floorboard. It sinks about 2 inches or so.
Okay, I don't think there's anything in the floor, Reggie. But can I dig around and see if there's some way to, if there's something under the floor?
You can't really tell. I mean, your weapon is wedged in the wood.
So use it to rip the wood up.
All right, you rip the wood out, and like the floor comes away with your weapon, and there is a hidden hole there. And there's a box.
Is the box gonna get me, Reggie? Or can I open it?
The box is worm tainted.
Yeah, the box is that's the taint. The box is bad.
Yeah, the box
Okay.
appears to be a snake skin covering over the box.
Take some very close looks over it, not touching it quite yet.
Perception plus rituals, please.
I don't freely jump into the box. I am not a Tina.
What's in the box? It's in the
Me or Reggie?
box.
What's the
Want me?
difficulty?
I don't have rituals.
7.
Alice.
7.
It's a dick in a box. What?
Step 1. Cut up.
That's 1.
Okay, you're not entirely sure what the purpose of you are able to sense that this snakeskin covering is a fetish of some sort. You're thinking it's a worm fetish, but you're not sure of its purpose.
Okay. So what? Open the box.
Are you going to open the box?
Yeah. Maybe there might be a dick inside.
There's a huge no. Actually there is, believe it or not.
This is the issue because she's curious and I can't stop her before she opens the
That's
box.
why I was like, fucking, I open the box.
All right, you open the box and there is a bunch of nasty Polaroid pictures of like hardcore porn showing several different women.
Oh my.
In various stages of, being taken advantage of. We're trying to lighten this up for the audience. There is also what appears to be some 35mm movies. Labeled Jane, and a date, and Marie and a date, and all kinds of fun stuff.
This was definitely written in the 90s. Jesus Christ.
I don't even know what a 35mm is.
There's fuck all of you.
kidding.
There is
No, I was talking about the content.
$1,000 in Canadian money.
I'm rich.
And I need you both to roll perception plus rituals, difficulty 7. And yes, I know you don't have that. You just have to suffer.
Well, no.
You have perception though.
And I'll spend a willpower on that one to get 3.
One of the pictures is of a Hamid Guru. You could just tell.
Oh,
because
there's our
raisins.
friend. And then now we know what she looks like, so that's nice.
Well, it's because she's likely got pure breed or something, which would give us the hint.
Should be like wolfish.
Oh,
All right.
fantastic.
And the box didn't eat me, so that's nice. Hey, Alpha,
Well-
we found some photos. We got a photo of our girl.
Okay.
Would you like
And
to
we-
study the snakeskin box?
I don't think I can get anything out of it, but I take the money and I hand the box to Reggie.
TC says yes.
I am very uneasy about the box.
And by the way, since I was the one that opens the box, I palm the money. Like
All right, roll Dex.
larceny, my hiding object specialty.
Dex plus larceny, fine.
I'm not at this. I'll just let her have it. 'Cause at this point, I'm not paying any attention at all to what she's doing with money.
There's a
Let's
box.
see how
Yeah.
well she could do it, though.
There's a worm tainted box that I'm trying to decipher to figure out how to destroy it.
Where is it? Hold on. I can
So,
alphabet.
I will take the box and close it again, putting all the nasty, horrible things back inside.
Only
And
3.
then,
Oh wait.
I will examine it, trying to figure out what it exactly might actually do so that I can know how I have to destroy it.
All right, roll perception of rituals, difficulty 8 upon the re-examination.
I accidentally rolled that at a 7 or higher.
Uh-huh.
That is 2 10s. 1, 2, 3. 3 more above 6.
Yeah, that's only another one.
Another one?
Wait,
Okay.
all for him. Oh no.
You think it has something to do with logic dictates that it has some sort of property that protects the contents from damage due to fire, maybe? It might have some other properties, you're not sure.
To explain why it's survived so well.
Yes.
Okay. So we just need to. We'll just destroy this at some point.
You can feel the spirit inside going, "Let me out." Ah.
No.
My precious.
Somewhere in here, I'm gonna find like a.
Did you want me to stab the box, Reggie?
I don't think that's a good idea yet.
Okay.
You should definitely destroy the vessel that is holding the Bane. That would be my favorite.
Oh yeah, maybe not. Yeah.
That would not be a good idea yet.
Who knew that it was possessed by a Nexus crawler? Wait, what?
But I'm gonna find like a pillowcase or the covering from a cushion or something that I can use as a sack. Stuff it in the sack, tie it off, and hang it off my belt.
Okay.
So it just looks like another part of my collection of shit.
All right.
But it's not going inside my fetish backpack. That's not happening.
Okay.
You don't want it to taint anything else?
That is correct.
That's fair.
Give me to sneak out with parts of things from the place. I want a charisma plus subterfuge.
For him or me?
Him. He's the one tying the shit to his belt. He's basically trying to act like he's just like badass and walk out with shit. Like I came in with this. I don't know what you're talking about.
And I use streetwise instead of subterfuge.
I don't like that replacement. No. Larceny, maybe.
Stealth?
Did you want me to steal it
If you
for
have
and
to
give it
sneak
to me on the
out
outside?
instead, I will let you roll Dex and Stealth. Yes. What'd you say?
No, I'll just take my chances with subterfuge. I'm not good at this, but I'll take my chances with subterfuge. What's the difficulty?
6.
But you also, if you want me to steal it for you and give it to you on the outside.
I don't want you to carry this.
If you hand it to me in the bag that it's in, I won't be touching it.
He doesn't want to give the curious character a Bane fetish. Amazingly enough.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I didn't botch.
Okay. Good.
Because I did roll a 10 with my 2 ones.
Good job.
So it's not a botch.
It's not a botch, but it's not great. All right, so Reggie, you guys meet outside of your respective trailers and things, and Reggie's just got a fucking pillowcase or something from inside the thing.
On my belt and then under my coat.
And it's obvious that he's holding something. Like, it's painfully obvious. Like, he actually has a guilty look on his face as he's trying to leave. Like, look at me, I've got something. Nothing. I mean, I've got nothing. They'll never know.
It's over there.
Right?
Wait,
as there's a camera like right in front of, like there's a camera looking through the window as he's doing it and putting it all away, tying it onto his belt.
Rules question. When
Yeah.
you roll 10s and it's a specialty, doesn't that give you extra successes?
I don't have a specialty.
Calm down. So when I went to roll for the larceny, I put the wrong difficulty in it. But if you look at the numbers, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 2 10s. So that's 7 successes.
Yeah, we're not talking about your money.
I know, can I show off and take the box from him since he's being stupid and walk it out and then just wait for him on the other side? Like, did you want this?
You can roll again if you would like to do that, but you can't.
Aw.
You can't. Yeah,
I was trying to roleplay that it was so good. That's fine.
separate actions.
No,
you
I
did
can
really
roll
well.
again. That's fine.
Yeah, separate
So
actions. I'll
difficulty-
let you roll again. Well,
difficulty
you're gonna have to
6?
take. It's tied to his belt under his coat. So are you gonna rape him for it? What are you doing here?
The fuck? No.
An option.
Is that an option?
The pillowcase and slowly slide it out.
Or you can just ask him for it. I mean, what I'm saying is, are you assaulting and taking it from him, or are you just gonna
No.
ask the dude for like the shit?
Like, my curiosity has already been fed for the day. I don't really want this. Just let me try and get it out for you. If not, you can have the big lady threaten me and tell me to give it to you. Good lord. I'm like 3 feet tall, dude. What are you worried about?
I'm also concerned that the taint of the item will be stronger than your connection to your wolf side, your gnosis.
I already touched
Could
it.
be a,
Hold on, out of character
I
real
I
quick.
opened the
know.
fucking
Hold on,
box.
Make it
hold
work.
on, hold it. Door. Ash, your door.
Yeah. Don't
She's
worry,
getting
the mate's not going to strip down
Okay.
the skivvies and come running in. It's okay.
I'm just letting you
Damn!
know that I could totally see. Just letting you know. I mean,
Don't worry,
you're
gonna
saying it like
strip
it's a
down your
ridiculous.
skivvies.
You're saying it like I'm ridiculous for even suggesting that would ever happen, considering it already
You
has.
are ridiculous for just completely breaking the scene and being like, "Yo, hey, the door's open. Careful, it's gonna be in the skivvies." No,
I
We
mean,
can only hope, okay?
okay.
I mean, it's just my Twitch channel. That's all.
Anyway,
Like, go ahead. I apologize.
I'll give it to you as soon as the guard is outside, and so as soon as we're away from him. Like, I'm not gonna keep it for
Just
the day.
Aw.
I just worry about you. All right.
Hey,
Aw, that's nice.
Carlos, there's not supposed to be any porn on stream.
What?
He's ignoring me. It's fine. I'm being
That's fine.
stupid.
All
All right. So what are
I
you gonna
will
do?
just kind of. I'll just
Different-
kind of reach under my coat, kind of untie it, just like kind of drop as I
Uh-huh.
walk away.
Okay.
Mhm.
And what is Milady going to do?
You said Dex larceny difficulty 6.
Yes. Nice. All right.
Well, it's not counting the. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes plus the 10. It should be 5 successes, right?
There's a 1 that takes one away, and it would take the 10
Gotcha,
away
so
because it takes
4
away the highest dice, so you
That's
don't get the 10.
fucking rude.
Red. Aw.
So it really is just 3.
All right. So you guys are able to get out. I need a stamina plus willpower check from the midget Fraulein.
I don't. Willpower's not a thing.
I promise you, willpower is the thing.
It is, but it's not for that role. Stamina is an attribute. I can't then pick willpower.
So take your
So
willpower.
I get to add to that.
Take your willpower and make it a modifier on a straight stamina roll, or just roll willpower by itself because, then you don't get the bonus of stamina. I'm trying to be nice.
Difficulty what?
7. Okay. Dun dun dun. All right, so you leave.
Open the door. I'll be back.
Okay, you leave. And nothing happens. There was actually no reason to roll. I just wanted to make her nervous. You guys get out and are able to exchange. You're able to give the fetish back to Reggie with no trouble.
You little shit.
At this point, we are going to pause. It's 10:30, and
Aw.
unfortunately, getting a little late for us. But I hope you had a good time, guys. I think we need to all give Reggie a heartfelt thank you, and we'll miss you, as this was his last session for a bit. He will come back, and we will play more, but Kazrak, I want to thank you for being here and making this entertaining, and I want you to be safe and have a good trip.
Thank you for being here today.
I appreciate you guys all being here tonight for the last session that you guys could make too for me. I
Our
really do.
princess says, "Thank you for being here today."
Thank you for being here today.
Didn't you ever watch Princess Diaries?
I do.
No.
No.
I have. I did.
Kazrak.
All 3 of them.
I watched Princess Bride.
Yes. As you
I've
wish.
seen that one a ton of times.
Oh yeah. It used to be Donovan's favorite movie, and he still, whenever he's sick or something, he doesn't feel good, he loves watching Princess Bride.
Has he seen Once Upon a Deadpool?
I don't think he has, no.
He should.
Okay. Everybody out there in La La Land. Oh, was that Kessler?
Before we go, can I get a pack of woo before we go?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you have any background sound, Alice?
Do you
No
want me to
music?
have some? I've got nothing going
No,
on.
no music.
Here, I'll mute
Yeah.
myself as well.
No, you get to do it with us.
But it's the pack, right?
And you're the storyteller. You count, Alice.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
None of this happens without you here. So
all right.
You participate.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good if that's what you want. All right, so what do we count down 1, 2, 3 and then do it, or?
Yeah, do a pause in between the last countdown so I get a nice clean break between.
Oh, sure. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3.
We suck at this.
I'm sorry. I was expecting a go because that pause, and I'm like, all right, so we're gonna have a go, and then we'll have at least boom, because it's clear. Because go is a short one, we can at least clean off and cut and editing shit.
All right, do it again then.
That was awesome,
Nope.
Smiler. Well done. Here's the other problem. Discord is cutting it off.
Oh.
I heard none of you guys. I heard me, and that was it.
All right, everyone, go to Discord.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Okay.
go. We're gonna go to voice and video.
Oh, hang on,
and you're gonna turn off shit.
Oh, I don't need to because it's coming on my mic, so it'll work for me anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
Wolf, thank you very much for the 500 biddies. Oh, woo! And
No
Smiler,
interruption.
thank you for the 50 biddies and the Godzilla roar. That was hilarious. So we should do that again, the Godzilla roar again afterwards, so that it gets like we can have two versions of it, one with and without Godzilla. So Godzilla wants to roar as well.
Okay. Make sure noise suppression is off.
Turning off all the extra shit.
And I don't have to turn off any of this shit, right? Because it's recording my mic from the stream, not the Discord.
Correct.
You might not be able to
Correct.
hear me, but the stream will. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. We'll get this right. We'll
So-
get this right.
Just making sure.
What do
We're
you
gonna go
need?
with-
Yes. What do you need? You tell me.
Is it going to be 1, 2, 3? We all go one, and we all go in our head.
Yeah.
And then we go. Correct.
Correct.
Okay. And what's up, Kazrick?
I just want to make sure I'm getting everything off, so I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Ahem. All right. I know, right? Now I'm all nervous about it. I already did it once, and I think I screwed it up. All right. So 1, 2, 3.
We're adorable.
That was amazing.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for that door just to swing open and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Thank you so much, folks.
All right.
That's fantastic.
And that command needs to be named to Kazrak, please.
You don't want it just to be Awu?
Nope. Want it to be Kazrak.
Oh.
And then
okay.
and then we need to put some text with it. Or oh no, text goes on my end, doesn't it? I'll have to add the same command. I'll add text.
It's so cute.
Kazrak, you can send me text that you want it to say, or I'll just come up with something cute to say. Like Kazrak misses us or something like that. I'm not sure what.
No, you go ahead.
Okay, cool. I'll just say something like that, like Kazrak misses us, and then
The
we'll.
pack calls for the Theurge.
Oh, I like that. Done and done.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna come in and take my spot?
Well, not the same character by any means, but yeah.
No.
Oh, no.
Let's see if we get MG and maybe Moon Moon.
No,
Especially since Blaze
Ashes.
and Moon.
What is it? Ashes. What? Benchwarmers. What is your name? What's your pack name?
Oh, Ash
Ashwalkers.
Ashwalkers.
I would be absolutely happy to concede my seat to you, MG.
No.
I hope you enjoy it and have a great time, and you have as much fun as I did.
You can have another small buddy with you.
So I don't know if you know White Wolf or you know anything about the world or the lore very well. But if you want to send me DMs and ask me any questions you want, I'll be happy to explain to you anything you want to know. I've been playing it since it came out.
I will say this, Kazrak. Reggie's not going anywhere. He'll just take a trip. He's gonna actually have to hide from his hunter for a little bit and deal with that. Don't worry, Kane. We'll walk through it. We'll do a session 0 for Kane next time.
Oh, that works.
And once you get settled, we'll talk about schedules and flex schedules and see what we need to do. Okay, Kazrak?
Absolutely.
All right. Nope,
And
not a
then
thing. What?
While,
I know
while
shit.
while I'm working, like
Uh-huh.
during the school year,
Mhm.
I will be really flexy. But like when summer vacation starts, from the end of summer vacation through until summer starts again, I'm off all the time. So it's much easier to go back to a regular every whatever week thing.
Yep.
For those
We'll get
ti-
it. We'll
those
get
2
it done.
months.
I'm thinking that we can do some sort of schedule of. It seems like that it'll be the way your schedule works is that you'll be able to do it 3 weeks in a row, and then you'll have to take off for like a couple of weeks or a month, and then it'll
Something
be
like that.
3 weeks in a row, and then it'll be. So we'll have to figure something out around that.
Right.
Okay.
So I would love to keep doing it. And I you guys are great. You guys are really great.
We'll figure something out, my friend. We've
All
enjoyed
right,
having
it's already
you
uploaded.
immensely. Oh, so test it because it's already done on my end.
Hold on. I put the wrong thing in because I'm special. Unmute. So I want to hear.
Oh goodness.
That's adorable.
That's adorable. And yeah, I think you said you wanted me to put some text to it too.
Oh, no, I already did it. Look at chat.
did you?
Great.
No.
That's awesome.
That's adorable.
All right,
That's
guys.
warm and wholesome.
And I mean, we're acting like this is a huge goodbye or anything like that. It's not. I mean, you're just taking a trip. You're gonna be safe, and then we'll see you.
You got a difficult fucking schedule.
Yeah, but
Yes.
we'll figure things out once you get settled.
Mother trucker.
All right. In the meantime, let's go ahead and set up a raid for somebody. I do see MG in there, but let's get the raid off first before we bring in stuff. And oh, whoops.
Critics are rising in praise for the
No, not that. Let's see who is streaming. McKay's are doing art.
Nerdworks is probably still doing their.
I will be right back.
Are they still doing the charity stream?
Nerdworks is not on. Yeah, they are. We're
No,
gonna
it's
raid
Doc.
McKay's.
I mean, it's Doc, but I mean, it's not the charity stream.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, it
Welcome
says
to-
day 3 of the charity stream. I don't know.
Welcome to the Dork Pack. Yeah, maybe he's doing part of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. But anyway, we have a raid set up for the McKays. Guys, have a great Wednesday. I'm glad to have you all here. Love you all. And don't worry, we're not going away. We'll still have Roleplay Wednesdays. We'll figure stuff out. We have a session 0 to do with Kane next week, which is going to be hilarious and fun. And then we'll figure out what to do from that point forward. In the meantime, have a great evening. I will talk to you all tomorrow when I will be streaming a game. Good night, all.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.